My lord, I am praying for
My lord.
petition on matter, my lord, for inclusion in the daily list, my lord. My lord, last 10 years, my lord, increment of the petitioner has not been paid by the state government, my lord.
10 years.
Last 10 years, my lord.
Very well.
My
Please
lord,
wait.
2019 I have filed,
Date.
my lord, 2019 I have filed the writ petition, my lord. Till today, state respondent not file any opposition, my lord, with specific direction, my lord.
Just wait. Nothing.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 99. This is a matter of admission of MBBS course. Petitioner is a handicapped person. But physical verification already started from 4th August to 8th August. But petitioner has not been allowed.
Yes.
If this matter is not heard urgently, this matter will be infectious, my lord.
Item number 99, tomorrow upgrade. Give notice to the other side. Other side should be present.
I'm mentioning, my lord, the two matters, one for non-prosecution. Another, my lord, the retired from service on 31st May. On the basis of joint director of objections, my lord, the pension paper has been withheld. You deposit that amount 4 lakh something, otherwise your pension. But the some things, my lord, the admissible amount should be released to.
Next day, please mention today. May I permit it will not be permitted to mention, my lord, one second SLST matter. My lord, this matter need to be heard separately, my lord, because my lord, the petitioner is all right. My lord, separately. It will appear in the second SLST bundle. No, my lord, there is some urgency, my lord, because my lord, the counselling is going on. Petitioner participate in the. What matters the SLST counselling? No, my lord, this is quite separate, my lord. That is why I am mentioning before your lordship, my lord. I have given all the list of second SLST. Yes. But this matter need to be heard, my lord, separately because. Why? What is the separate? My lord, the petitioner is a eligible candidate. Petitioner has both EWS certificate, central as well as state. My lord, at the time of petitioner submitted both EWS certificate, but inadvertently, my lord, due to their clerical mistakes, petitioner's central certificate has considered, state certificate has not considered. Due to such reason, petitioner did not call in the counseling process. All, my lord, process complete. Even petitioner participated in interview process. Thereafter, my lord, he did not get called. The benefit of reservation. No, he has certificate. My lord, the issue of EWS, that is a different, my lord, that or this is a clerical mistake of the, my lord, commission. Yes. And this need to be heard, my lord, because, my lord, if the counseling process, my lord, it is continuing. Friday it will be taken up. Friday at the urgent motion. Serve notice upon the other side.
My lord, extreme urgency. I am mentioning, my lord, on contempt application. My lord, on lordship's order dated 23rd February 2026 of this year, my lord, lordship allowed the second SLST candidate to award 2 marks for his prior teaching experience. If, my lord, 2 marks has been awarded, I have been enlisted in the panel, my lord. And I will be inside the panel. And now, my lord, I am on the waiting list. After my lord's order, the commission didn't take any steps, did not consider the order of your lordship dated 23rd February 2026 and did not award me 2 marks. And, my lord, I have sent the contempt notice, no reply has been filed. And thereon, my lord, I filed the contempt application. And, my lord, the urgency is on 14, my lord, the counseling has been started. It's going to be started, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Thursday as urgent motion at the top. It's a contempt. It will be urgent motion to serve notice.
My lord, may I permit to mention?
My lord, may I?
One matter, urgent matter, my lord. Petitioner is a, my lord, B.Ed college, my lord. My lord, their affiliation, renewal of affiliation withheld at the instance of the Baba Sahib Ambedkar University, my lord. On the last year also, my lord, after the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, the renewal was granted, my lord. But we have already, my lord, admitted the student pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, my lord. But the renewal of affiliation in respect of the academic year 26-27, my lord, is withheld, my lord. We have made application also.
B.Ed.
B.Ed, my lord.
Last week, possibly direction was passed in the DLED colleges or the B.Ed colleges for investigation and everything. Check up the DLED.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to
on D.Ed.
Lordship, may I
B.Ed college. Now this is B.Ed. Here also investigation will be ordered, but when? Friday din.
Lordship, may I permit to mention?
Serve notice upon everybody. Is it affirmed? Please check up.
No.
Oh, Animesh Babu, affirm hoyni. Affirm and then give.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one writ petition, my lord? This is relating.
What?
my lord, for inclusion, my lord. It's an urgent matter, my lord. It
Okay.
relates to a child, withholdment of a child's transfer certificate, my lord. The school has withheld the child's transfer certificate, my lord. That is the reason.
Is the child being transferred
My lord,
in the
uh,
mid-session in
my lord,
August?
the writ petition was filed, my lord, earlier, and it has been heard, my lord, by the coordinate bench, my lord. Honorable Justice Ritubhutu,
Mention it earlier.
my lord, we had heard, the matter was heard earlier, my lord. We had deposited an amount of 35,000 in a non-lien account, my lord, and that amount the petitioner cannot withdraw right now until the transfer certificate has already been issued, my lord. Only once it will be heard, my lord, it can be disposed of, my lord. It will not take more than 10-15 minutes, my lord. It will not take more than 10 minutes, my lord.
Wednesday as urgent motion.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I permit to
Serve
mention?
notice upon the
My
other
lord,
side.
it is on service. I've served the notice. Again, I'll serve notice, my lord. Again, I'll serve.
Ensure your other side is present.
Very
Lord,
well, my
may I
lord. I
permit to?
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for upgradation, Your Lord?
No, sorry, today is not the day. Do not
My lord, may
mention,
I
please.
permit to mention one matter for inclusion, my lord?
No,
My lord, this is a higher pay scale matter, my lord. The petitioner is
Please come in the next month.
May I mention a matter for correction? May I please, Lordship, it is a
Matter, my lord, this matter pertains to admission to BDS in connection with NEET UG 2025, my lord. This matter had been heard on numerous occasions by the coordinate bench, my lord.
Today is not the day. Do not mention.
But
May I-
the only
may I
address, my
please,
lord,
Lordship, the item
Nothing
number?
doing.
may be irreparably lost, my lord.
It has already been lost.
My lord,
26
I can
admission
still
has
appear,
been
my lord.
taken.
A seat is still vacant in the college, my
Let
lord. Where
it
am I?
be vacant. No, sorry. Yes.
The item number is 103 and it is a matter of high school of pay. I am praying it let it be included in the high school of
No,
pay.
not today.
Lordship, I'm mentioning a second SLST rule challenge
Master.
matter, Your Lordship. While on Friday, while hearing the probate mitra matter, Your Lordship directed that for the matters on the similar issue be listed and the slip to be given, my lord. On Friday only I gave the slip, but today the matter is not appearing in the list, my lord.
Today is not the day. It will not appear today.
Lordship,
Yes.
this matter was listed before his Lordship, Ritapruta Kumar Mitra Lordship. Thereafter, due to lack of determination, Lordship released the matter and thereafter mentioning this matter before his Lordship.
Today is not the day.
Well, I was well, not this mentioning was not accepted by your ladyship on the last occasion.
Then do not mention today.
Lord, I am a lady teacher. I have a valid recommendation.
What?
Lord, at the instance of the headmaster in his personal capacity, recommendation has been stayed.
What you want?
Lord,
Where
the
is the matter?
headmaster has retired. I filed an application. Thursday, applications are taken up. Lord, let it be listed.
What? The
Application for dismissal of the writ petition. Because headmaster has retired, he has filed it in his personal capacity.
You are the respondent.
I am the respondent.
The respondent who which respondent?
My lord, I am the beneficiary of the recommendation. I am the lady teacher. And the headmaster in his personal capacity filed writ petition, state the recommendation as he has retired from service. Writ
And the
petition,
seat is vacant.
seat is vacant. Thursday, lordship's taken up.
No, that is all right. But if the seat is vacant and you are the contender, then you will automatically.
There's a stay.
There is a stay. All right, give. And serve notice upon the other side.
Wait.
Thursday as application. Yes,
My lord, for upgradation, my lord.
not the day. Today is not.
Why not for the correction of the
Correction, please give.
My lord, just I'm not embarrassing your lordship's court, my lord. This matter, since it's very urgent, my lord, can your lordship, I can pray for your release of this matter from your lordship's. This
What is the urgency?
my lord, the urgency is, my lord, the petitioner is 5 marks short of his MBBS, my lord, first year, my lord, professional course. My lord, he
Yes.
has applied. She has applied for evaluation. Such has not been done. And the thing is, my lord, this month the my lord, second semester examination will be on, my lord. I will lose the entire career, my lord. This is the 4th occasion that I have, my lord, applied.
And you have not passed in the last
This
4
is the last.
occasions.
This is the last. All subject I have passed only biochemistry. That is 5 marks.
Whichever is
Only
the
1
subject.
marks. That is the
Where
only
is the matter?
my lord.
Where is the matter?
My lord, it's item number 1016 of your lordship.
Animate Prabhu 1016, please upgrade on Wednesday. Serve notice.
Grateful, my lord.
Call the list, please.
হ্যাঁ লিখে দেওয়া আছে লিখা আছে গ্রেটফুল
Both the writ petitions have been dismissed. The order will be put up in the server. Please check up.
Grateful, your lordship.
Well, I'm for the statement. The transfer case, my lord.
You're for the state. Where is the KMC? What is the report of the KMC?
My lord, here is the report.
Yes.
The last occasion, your lordship, that is the last report actually reached to me and lately. Actually, your lordship kindly conjointly read two reports. One on that date, my lord. Kindly, your lordship, on that date, it is revealed that Municipal Assess Tribunal actually disposed of the matter in the year 2026. Pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, police force and my lord, last picture also shows that his central forces are deployed. My lord, your lordship knows that the premises, certain portion, no doubt, demolished. There is top floor or something. But the thing remains, my lord, there are certain persons for that reason police actually cannot vacate it. Your lordship kindly
Police also failed to vacate.
police failed along with the central forces.
State council.
Center, your lordship's last order. Item 3. Yes. No, Subhashish Shah,
My lord, sorry, my lord. It is a different number, my lord.
Central forces may be involved in removing the
Yes, they are involved. Last picture is central forces there.
Even then they failed.
Failed in the
Imagine,
sense. My lord,
imagine
my lord,
how powerful they are that they will not leave the premises. Now,
very sensitive matter actually. I should keep mom myself actually saying something.
sensitive, insensitive thing is in the
Your lordship,
unauthorized
I understand your lordship.
is
Good.
very heavily coming down upon unauthorized construction.
Only thing is your lordship kindly direct them, my lord. That is the police authorities to actually vacate
Who's
the
for the
premises.
state in this matter?
My lord,
Who are you representing?
my lord, I am representing my lord respondent number 9, my lord.
Who is the respondent number
One
9?
of the my lord unauthorized occupant.
Respondent number 9 in the contempt.
Contempt, my lord.
Are you still there?
Yes,
Are you still holding the place?
my lord, under my my instruction is my lord, we are trying to vacate my lord, but since my lord so many things are involved, my lord, that's why my lord,
Involved means what? So many things means what?
we want to my lord vacate my lord. Some time maybe need.
I'll direct the police to immediately arrest you and put you behind bars.
One my lord, there are
Whoever they are will be arrested. And what do you mean to say cooperate? You are not vacating the premises and you are cooperating. How? How are you cooperating?
need to vacate my lord half done my lord, but my lord still so many. Your lordship, my kindly.
Nobody is there for the state over here. Anybody from the state panel?
My lord is being pleased to take. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm there. OD5. I'm sorry, my lord.
Are you there for the state?
My lord, in item number 5, not in this matter. I'm sorry.
All right. If it is item number 5, I request you to appear in item number 3 also. Right? Certain instruction is required from the state police authorities. You please enter your appearance. And I'm passing order. You take steps in the matter.
My lord. And since, my lord, its original side, Mr. N.G. Khoitan, or the advocate on record, my lord, I'll also request him to take instruction.
Please
Original
come.
side.
And appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Mr. Saurabh Kumar Mukherjee, learned advocate, who is present and who usually appears for the state respondents, is directed to enter appearance on behalf of the state for defending the matter. Stop. Peruse the report.
Two reports I am actually handed over, my lord. That is June report is also needs.
Peruse the reports. June report is already on record.
Already on record, no?
And dated 8th August 2026. It appears therefrom that part demolition of the unauthorized construction standing at premises number 45 caps A by H by 3, Canal East Road, Ward number 29, Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has been conducted. Stop. The state and the central police forces were present at the time of demolition. Stop. Due to stiff resistance from the inhabitants slash occupants, the police were unable to vacate the portions constructed unauthorizedly. Stop. The court has already directed that the state as well as the central police will be responsible for vacating the occupants of the unauthorized construction. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the police force to use force for vacating the portions constructed unauthorizedly. Is the whole building unauthorized?
No.
Whole building? How many floors?
There is G+5.
G+5 is unauthorized.
Madam, there are so many litigation in between.
Whatever, it's G+5.
Ultimately, tribunal actually disposed of the matter in 2026.
Force. For vacating the entire structure within bracket G+5. You've checked up, isn't it? It's G+5?
Madam, 6-story building, yes.
Achha, G+5. Constructed without any sanction. Stop. The structure cannot be permitted to stand any further. Stop. The Achha. Any person who interferes with the work of demolition will be dealt with appropriately by the police force. Stop. The hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 21st of September 2026. Stop. The advocate on record of the state of West Bengal is directed to regularize the engagement of Mr. Saurabh Kumar Mukherjee, learned advocate. Yes, report is written with the records.
Grateful, madam.
My lord, only one request to my learned friend appearing for the petitioner to provide me a copy of the petition.
The petitioner cannot muster so much of courage to appear before the court because they are being threatened. Right? So it is the KMC. Please collect, your officers are aware of it. Please collect documents from the KMC personnel. And your learned friend is here for the KMC. You please get in touch with him and collect copy. Yes, 4. State.
They took time to apprise your lordship, right?
Yes, a request from the school to the DI. The DI communication request.
Yes, but what I'm on is, well, this is regarding approval of the Group D staff of our DI getting school. Well, the application is pending before the DI. If your lordship kindly direct the DI to consider, because DI has already, if your lordship kindly have a look to page 20.
3rd November 2011.
Just a second, without this speak seconds.
The
Page
request
20.
from the school for approval March.
Yes, why the school authority has submitted the proposal for approval of non-teaching staff, give clarification. So, at the moment you will be, your lordship will be sending the matter back to the DI, he will dismiss. But I am banking on, kindly have a look to page 21, reply to the email of the DI.
Yes.
But clause 2, that as per memo number so issued by the School Education Directorate, West Bengal, allowed the school authority of the re-agreeing schools to submit the necessary papers of the employees already appointed for their placement and approval of service to the concerned District Inspector of Schools, AC. In the above circumstances, school authority has submitted the proposal of so and so. But I am discharging the duty since 2012, 14 years. Now, kindly have a look to the government order. Page 23 is the type copy.
See, it is the DI who has to take a decision. You
Yes.
cannot bypass.
No, I'm not.
That is the reason the court wanted instruction. But if you go back, if I send back, it will be
Rejected.
rejection. Where is the learned friend? I make it not today.
Very well. Not today.
Do I record an order? None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Video order dated 27th July 2026, comma. The state respondents were the learned advocate for the state respondents was directed to obtain written report from the DI within bracket SC Kolkata. Stop. The report is not on record. Stop. Release the matter on 17th, next Monday.
17th, I will not be here. 18th?
18th.
Well, grateful.
Let the report of the DI be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
I will. Great.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, item number 5, my lord, due to some emergency, my lord, I had to come back, my lord, from on my way to court. I was on my way to court. I had to come back. My lord, may I come back to your lordship, my lord, tomorrow or any other day, my lord, subject to my lord's convenience. It's a voluminous petition. I was trying to appearing before your lordship physically. Tomorrow or any other date, my lord.
Do I make it only not today?
Only.
Objection to that, if my learned friend's request is that,
Huh.
but any day lordship
In
fix.
that case, only not today. No order recorded. Come back tomorrow. We'll see.
It should be appearing tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow. Only not today.
Grateful.
Grateful.
May it please your lordship.
Is the petitioner serving?
Lordship, she is.
Classes given?
Classes have been given. She is working.
She's
She's
working.
discharging, yes, your lordship.
Should I
Taking
produce a
classes.
list of classes allotted to her?
She says yes. The court will not disbelieve. The court certainly relies upon the learned counsels. No issues with that.
Grateful.
Do we proceed with the hearing today or later take some classes and we'll see what is to be done later on?
As your lordship would direct, because she is taking classes at present.
And she doesn't want any
No, your lordship.
honorarium for that.
No.
So that way, at least
That
they
way
are
she's-
also giving classes
Yes.
to you.
Only thing is, your lordship, again, they are putting her in as a guest lecturer.
Yes, that is the
only hitch. If
no
not,
issues.
no issues.
Hitch was you said that guest lecturer means an honorarium
Honorary,
comes which she
yes.
has foregone.
Yes.
If she has foregone, then what is
Then nothing remains,
is
madam.
there any age limit? For,
Your Lordship.
um,
No, no.
Let me inquire.
Lordship, the age limit is normally when the appointment is given, it is given for a particular period of time. Her appointment, there is no period of time. But I believe there is an unspoken age limit of 70 years.
she is yet to
Get to read.
come to that age. So let her perform, we'll hear later on. There is no urgency immediately.
No.
Abide by your lordship's direction.
Yes, yes.
I'm
Please
grateful.
come. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the petitioner is being permitted to serve as guest teacher.
Not guest lecturer, she's permitted to take classes as an honorary adjunct professor. Lordship, as an honorary adjunct professor.
No, guest lecturer.
Lordship, I tell your Lordship,
The matter has to be
Lordship,
heard.
the entire
Director
case
to take
is
classes stop করে দিন
Yes.
Designation দরকার নেই ঠিক আছে
Guest lecture, it has been indicated in the last order.
no, no, no.
Yes.
Lordship will kindly see your Lordship's last order.
list the matter for hearing.
Order copy.
Guest teacher.
No, that is your
List the matter for hearing on 14th of September.
See the previous letter. The order was to allow her to take classes.
We'll come back to your lordship.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Liberty to mention.
Liberty to
Yes, anybody has any difficulty, that liberty is also given. Liberty to mention.
Appellate side, item number 1.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship, the petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. The petitioner has served me a letter also, written instruction.
Any reason as to why?
The prayer in the writ petition has already been complied with by the university.
The grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by the authority. Stop. The petitioner has given intimation to the learned advocate on record that the petitioner doesn't want to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed, and instruction be retained with the records. All disposed.
But I appear.
Lordship, I appear for the university in this matter.
But I was pursuing the senior secondary examination in the Central Board of Secondary Education. Then I appeared for the examination. Out of 6 subjects, I could not pass 3 subjects. The 3 subjects, which I could not pass is economics, accountancy, and physical education. Now, there is a provision that in the Central Board of Secondary Examination that if any candidate cannot complete the course, then he or she can take admission in the same session from another particular board. Now,
Lordship, may I cut the matter short? This is a matter where we have stopped his registration. He has come before the Honorable Court. Your Lordships have directed that he be allowed to sit for the 4th semester examinations, but his results are not to be published. What has happened in this case is that initially he had failed those subjects, then thereafter he has improved his qualification from a particular university, NIOS. But that result was not conveyed to the university. The university found that he had failed in his registration at the time of verification. Now, since he has improved his qualifications, Lordship, I think he can proceed with the classes. But may I ask for an extension of time to file my affidavits and
My
let.
affidavit to come up with a written instruction. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, I can keep your instruction on record and discuss.
Your Lordship, my university may not be very happy with that because they are still asking me. In my own fairness, I think this particular student should be allowed. But I would like
He
to.
was extremely fair, and
It's all
because
right. So,
Let me file an affidavit and Lordship hears out the matter.
is the student permitted to take classes?
At the moment, I think he should be allowed to take classes. But your Lordship will not record
Sir,
my
only one
concession.
only one difficulty had arisen. He has been permitted to take classes. Now, my lord, that there is for 5th semester, my lord, he had deposited the fees for 5th semester on 4th of August 2026. Now, my lord, the online registration must be done for the 5th semester within 14th of August. This has not been done, for which
We
my
still
lord,
have time. 14th August, we
14
still have
August,
time
yes,
this
yes.
week.
Now, Millard, and the university portal, Millard, on instructions I am submitting that it has been closed, Millard, so far as the petitioner is concerned. Therefore, Millard, only Millard, I appeal to my lords and also my learned friend.
Let the portal be open for you
Yes,
to
yes,
take
yes,
admission
yes,
in
yes,
the
yes, yes.
6th semester.
Fifth semester.
Fifth semester, not sixth, fifth.
5th semester.
Yes.
All right, please come.
And I again repeat,
The only thing is that he has changed his subject. In the NIOS, initially he had physical education, which he has now dropped and has put in database. That has created some little bit of difficulty. Because if the same subjects were adhered to, we would have had no difficulty. But he has changed one subject.
in the particular academic, in the prospectus, Millard, there is an indication. A dedicated. Joseph,
I did
kindly see the Millard first page and the second page. Second page, Millard, I just repeat to my, I indicate to my lords Millard that about page 2, a learner registering under the stream 2, stream 3 and stream 4 desirous to take different subjects or additional subjects from his or her parent board of school education will be required to pay rupees 720 per subject in addition to admission registration fee examination. And the rules governing in the field is in the first page. The stream for online admission in open throughout the year for such learners who have already passed the senior secondary or above from any recognized board university and wish to take part admission in one subject or up to 4 subjects for updating their qualification, or learners who had appeared but could not clear, or who, this is the category where I fall, or where who were eligible but could not appear in the public examination of the secondary senior secondary level from any recognized board and want to appear through on-demand examination system of NIOS at the senior secondary level and fulfill entry requirement of age, address proof, etc. The learner should upload the failed mark sheet, admit card, along with relevant supporting documents and photographs on appropriate space available in the online admission form for confirmation of admission. The learner who had...
I got it.
Your Lordship, the other difficulty, what happened is this offending person here is the college. They did not send us the mark sheet of the next examination until we asked them for 2 years later.
That is true.
Suppose the college doesn't send you, can't the candidates upload their documents?
It comes through the college. It never comes directly through the student.
For the college, my lord, I'm disputing such facts, my lord, without.
Yes.
I'm disputing such facts, my lord, without affording the documents. The provisional registration could not have been done, my lord.
No, the provisional registration clearly says that if any mistake is detected later, the admission will be cancelled. It's the registration that is why it is provisional and not final.
But the only difficulty is that, my lord, after 1 year from the date of uploading, the documents are not available in the portal. That is the difficulty, my lord.
Why? Where does it?
That is the portal made by the university.
No, there is not. He ought to have. I shall show your lordship that he ought to have given his entire mark sheet of NIOS. That was never done. We still have records showing that he has failed in the subject.
Learned advocate representing the university seeks extension of time for filing affidavit in the matter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the candidate has already cleared the class 12 examination.
Class 12.
From
NIOS.
NIOS.
From NIOS.
Stop. Prayer has been made to permit him to continue with the 5th semester
Of
Stop
BBA course.
BBA
BBA
course. Stop. The petitioner is unable to access the portal of the university despite the admission. Is it the admission or registration?
Registration.
Admission, registration process being open till 14th August 2026. Only because the petitioners updated mark sheet of the pass of the class 12 pass examination has not been uploaded in the university portal. Stop paragraph. Acha, let a hard copy of the NIOS pass certificate of the petitioner be handed over to the learned counsel representing the university for onward transmission to the university. Stop. The portal of the university be opened for registration of the petitioner. Stop. The release the matter on 13th August 2026 under the heading to be mentioned to ascertain as to whether the registration process of the petitioner could be completed or not. Stop. Time to file the affidavit in opposition by the respondents stands extended.
That may not be necessary since your lordship is in season of the matter. If later
Doesn't matter. There may be other issues also. Nobody knows what will be the other issue.
today we are already on the 10th, I am
And
just
the 14th is the last date.
Last day.
So I kept it on the 13th. In case, if it is all right, no issues. But in case
no,
there is
I
a
was
problem,
saying that even if it is delayed, since your lordship is in season of the matter, I do not think registration will stop.
Again, complications may
No,
come.
may
because,
not,
you know,
because
may not
legal
is very good.
complications.
From your end, personally may not be, but from the university and the college is saying no, it could not be given. There may be issues.
No, but we are not saying that he could not be given. That is not our stand.
He said that the
on the other hand, they are the offenders. They are the ones who did not upload the
That can always be decided
Correct.
later as to who
Later
amongst the
on.
university and college.
Affidavit in opposition, affidavit by the respondents be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, 2 weeks thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing on completion of the aforesaid time period. How many years course?
3 years. BBA is a 3 years.
3 years.
So 2 years over.
Yes.
1 year more.
Yes. Only one thing your lordship may indicate that if the registration is not being given, then Miller, I will suffer immense prejudice because
The lordship will not add anything else. I am myself making a concession.
Apprehends that in case the registration process is not complete within the stipulated time period, the petitioner may lose 1 academic year.
That's the thing.
It is his submission which has been recorded.
Lord, your lordship is keeping it on 13th?
As to be mentioned, only to see whether the registration process is over or not. Hearing will take place later on.
Yes.
Extension to time.
My lord, this is the transfer application, my lord. My lord, the pending before the TI is our own self-medical ground.
Who's for
Is
the state?
My lord,
I am appearing for the state, Lordship.
and my lord, the School Service Commission, I have served 2
Are you
occasions.
aware whether the Uchshostri portal is functional?
No, my lord, my instruction is
Lordship.
prior to I have applied on my lord 3rd June on offline. My lord, in present, my lord, I have also tried to on offline online. My lord, from school, my lord, it cannot be my lord the submission. My lord, it is denied by the computer. So my lord, I have applied, my lord, the 3rd June, my lord, the offline. My application has been forwarded by the school with NOC.
Where is it?
My lord, the 10th July 2026.
Page
Page
34.
Page 34.
Prayer for granting permission for transfer, special medical ground.
3rd paragraph.
Where is your application?
My lord, the page start from my lord. My lord, application starts from 27th, my lord, prescribed from
Yes.
29.
Do you have any instruction in the matter?
Yes, Lordship, we will consider up to 6 weeks, Lordship.
The person concerned is suffering from blood cancer, right?
Okay.
And he is undergoing chemotherapy.
Yes.
Okay.
If you take 6 weeks time, then it will be difficult. And it is only for this reason that the matter has been upgraded in the list.
Okay, okay. Then,
Please come. The petitioner is an assistant teacher of
Affidavit of
a higher secondary school. He is suffering from blood cancer and is presently undergoing medical treatment. Stop. The petitioner has applied for transfer on special medical ground before the school authority. The same was considered. Stop there. The same was considered, and the school forwarded the application of the petitioner to the District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Murshidabad, on 10th July 2026. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the DI to dispose of the application on an early basis, on an urgent basis. Stop paragraph. As the petitioner has certain medical issues for which he applied for transfer, accordingly, the DI is directed to take prompt necessary steps to dispose of the petitioner's prayer in accordance with law at the earliest. Step. A report from the PMOH shall be obtained by the DI. Step. A final order as regards the petitioner's prayer seeking transfer shall be passed and communicated within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. If the petitioner's prayer is allowed, then all necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Read petition disposed.
And mother, next authority also, my lord, kindly time bound, my lord.
I
to
have
consider.
mentioned it.
The next authority, my lord.
The consequential steps.
And next authority, SSC, my lord, to
School
take
Service
steps.
Commission shall also take steps in the matter on an urgent basis.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
My lord, item number 4, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is the matter, my lord, like Friday's matter, institution, my lord, DLED institution. My lord, the institution has come because registration has not been permitted. My lord, this is my service. My lord, only thing first I will state, my lord, kindly ignore two parts of the pleadings. It has been wrongly typed, my lord. Now, if your lordship straightway come to page 33.
Yes.
My lord, this is the notification of the board addressing the college, that is the petitioner, for admission and giving the names. Only these students had been admitted by the petitioner college, and my lord, names are at page 36. My lord, not a single student have been admitted outside what has been given by the board's list. My lord, this is the board with list sent to the college. My lord, now we have been denied registration, my lord. Regular classes is going on, my lord. We have the attendance register.
My lord, just your lordship. Thank you, my lord. The second page, your lordship. First page mail and the second page.
The portal was not stopped. According to the board, the portal was not deactivated. There may be some technical issues. The portal is open right now.
Yes.
It is open. You check up.
If my lord, if we are allowed to, my lord, use the portal, my lord, kindly make it day after tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
If it is done, my lord, we
My lord, right now I was, my lord, your lordship kindly see the top, my lord, time. Right now, my lord, I have sent this mail that
it is available today, my lord.
There
So
is
you can-
no time, sir.
My lord, the first, my lord, the next page, your lordship.
Both
I'm sorry.
pages are the same.
My lord,
Full copy.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I'm extremely. I said, my lord. I extremely sorry, my lord.
ওইটা ফেরত দে। দুটোই চলে এসেছে আমার কাছে। Yes.
No, just now, my lord. Yes, my lord.
এটাও ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটার ভেতরে সব আছে। Please come.
My lord, I appeared for NCT lordship.
Yes,
online.
yes. The petitioner college is aggrieved as the portal of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for registration of the admission of students in the 2-year DLED course within bracket regular for the session 2025-2027 is not being permitted. Is it registration or admission?
Registration.
ঠিক আছে? Next, according to the board, the online portal was not deactivated by the board. Stop. Maybe because of technical issues, the portal got deactivated. Stop. Maybe because of technical issues, the portal got deactivated. Stop. The board has activated the portal again. Stop. The petitioner institute will be at liberty to proceed with the registration process for part 1 DLED session 2025-27 for completion of the same. Stop. Release the matter on 13th Thursday. I'm keeping it under the heading to be mentioned. Services taken on record.
Friday matters were my lord, different. Their admission was not.
স্যারকে নামগুলো দিয়ে দেন।
এই একটু নামটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি না 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 কৌশিকের নাম আমার অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ডের নামটা
Yes, next.
তোমার নাম দেয়া।
I am made
Make fresh application. 22. When was the application for transfer made? 21.
under the subsidy scheme.
Yes.
That on the ground of single teacher.
Already,
to avoid
teacher
single
will be
teacher.
taken care of. But you made the application in 21.
21.
21. Today in 26, it cannot be done. Please come.
So Lordship kindly give a direction, liberty to file an application.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer made in the year 2021. Where is a single teacher mentioned?
Hello?
Single teacher, where is it mentioned? Page.
Lordship kindly consider page 26. Second column to avoid single teacher.
Stood disallowed by the district inspector of schools in January 2022 with the remark within single quote to avoid single teacher condition. Stop paragraph. It appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed in the meantime. Stop. There may have been change in the teacher strength during this period. Step next, in view of the above, fresh application এর যে অর্ডারটা আছে ওটা করে দেবেন। প্রথমে অনলাইন, in case online is non-functional then offline. ঠিক আছে? Disposed. আজকে সব অর্ডারই তাই হবে কিন্তু। It should be online. In case it is non-functional then offline.
That has been rejected on the ground of
Please come, please come.
paragraph 9.
Same.
Yes, the petitioner's application seeking transfer stood rejected and disallowed. In June 2022. Stop. No, stop now.
Last application में
by the district inspector of schools with the remark, strong anti-remark of head of the institution and distance between present school and choice school is less than 25 kilometers. Stop. The head of the institution forwarded the application of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools with the remark that the petitioner is the only Bengali teacher in all section of this school. Stop. The aerial distance from her house to her present school as well as her chosen school is below 25 kilometers. Are you still the single teacher?
No, till now I'm the single teacher. Till now. And due to illness of my daughter, 8 years.
The petitioner seeks transfer on the medical ground of her daughter. The paragraph, it appears that considerable period of time has elapsed. Stop. There may be change in the circumstances. In the meantime, stop. Fresh application. And since it's a medical ground, the single teacher ground will not be taken to reject the application of the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? তারপর আর যে usual orderটা আছে সেটা থাকবে. Fresh application.
But my transfer application in online mode was again rejected on the ground of single teacher issue. That page kindly turn, page 22. That has very legible, but serial number 7, right side. Matter of single teacher, that's all. But I am praying, since it is an application of 2022, kindly give me liberty to file a fresh application. And kindly open the offline mode also, because portal is non-functional access state, and may not ratio of Rupok Dhua and Gokul Chandramani be applied in accordance.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was disallowed in the year 2021 on the ground that she was the single subject teacher. Stop. Considerable period of time elapsed. Petitioner insists for transfer at a usual order আছে সেটাকে করে দেবেন. Fresh application.
Consideration online steps of great. And last week, in monthly some matter your lordship disposed of only liberty to online apply. May I mention only to modify that online slash software? Otherwise, they are facing some trouble.
That time it was functional.
No, my lord,
This is the instruction that I received.
subject to correction, your lordship received.
Ah.
They can made application, but it is the instruction of the school authority. They shall not forward this.
Why?
Yes, my lord. This is the difficulties. They made an application in terms of my lord's order.
Yes.
But it is pending, subject to correction. Several applications.
No, only those matters when the instruction was that the portal was functional, then the offline mode was taken out of the order. Otherwise, they will act.
No, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. This is my confirmed information, concrete information. All applications are gathered in the HY. They will not, my lord, proceed. That is why, my lord, procedural law is defeating the substantive right of the.
We understand, but if the online is functional, then things become very systematic. And the time is also consumed less. Within 1 or 2 days, you get to know.
HY is all HYs are forming the candidate. We have no instruction to forward the same to the team. That is why all application gathered in data. They can apply. They can apply. It is for they are applied, but it is all.
Who are you appearing for?
For secondary board.
For the
secondary board.
Secondary board. Who's there for the state in this matter?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Are you aware whether about the functioning of the online portal?
My lord, not yet.
Not?
Not yet fully functional, my lord.
Not yet functional.
My
The court was intimated that the portal has been made functional, for which the court directed
my lord.
the applicants to make online application. But now it has come to the knowledge of the court that the online is non-functional. How soon can you make that functional?
My lord, allow me 1 day accommodation. I will come with the instruction.
That but my instruction is that authority is saying all the my lord, recruitment is going on. So that is why we have the HY are
No, that is a different thing.
HY are saying that we have no instruction.
Recruitment going on is a different thing. But the HOI will not take any steps to forward it is not proper.
My lord, only subject to correction, my lord, 3-4 matter, my lord, your lordship only we modified that online / offline. Later problem.
5 small application I'll see.
Then
Because
was given to be mentioned, but only to modify, but only one matter. Tomorrow I 3 or 4 matter, but not much more matter.
You mentioned day after tomorrow. Let her come back with some instruction as to how it can be resolved. All right. Because in a disposed of matter, modifying without an application may not be proper. But then if the stand of the state is to be taken into consideration, I do not want to put the petitioners in trouble also. Take specific instruction as to when the online portal can be made functional.
My lord.
In between, the portal has been open, my lord. Portal has been
Yes.
thereafter the portal
What happened? It has crashed.
Crashed.
I don't think so, my lord. Crash, my lord. The portal is not functioning, my lord.
Why? What does this mean?
My lord, specific reason I don't know, but in between.
What is going to happen to those matters where order has already been passed? Because the court acted upon the instruction that the portal was functional.
Yes, my lord.
Got it? Now you say that the portal has again become non-functional. Then what is to happen? See, the submission of the petitioner is that the head of the institutions are not forwarding the applications because they are not getting instructions from the senior authority. That means the DI or the commissioner. Then you have to inform and take up some steps so that the authorities, the schools get to know that they are to act. Otherwise, contempt will come.
Allow us 1 day accommodation. We will come back with the proper information.
I am requesting the petitioners to just hold on for some time. In the meantime, you come back with instruction. Otherwise, I'll go back to my original order that offline application will be accepted.
Right.
Got it?
Right.
We'll inform.
Great.
Item 8.
I'm for the commission.
Maybe the petitioner is fed up. 2022. The very purpose for seeking transfer gets frustrated. Isn't it? Dismissed. Default.
The state, my lord. Yes, 27, my lord.
I rejected my application from the PI on the ground of single teacher. Therefore, my application was made.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools in January 2022 with the observation that the petitioner is a single subject teacher. Stop. এরপর considerable period of time elapsed. Set out করবেন, অনলাইন করবে, তারপর অফলাইন করবে, and single টিচারের যে প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো আছে সেইগুলোকেও দিয়ে দেবেন। Yes. Time has been mentioned.
Online, offline. Offline.
Online and offline.
Offline.
Both. Because till the whole thing gets properly functional, it will be difficult for the teachers.
Offline.
My application for transfer on the wife's medical ground has been rejected by the school. And my lord, previously also that was rejected on the ground of single teacher. Now, my lord, that was back in 2022. So I'll just request your lordship if I just could make the application afresh in the offline mode, my lord. And my lord, the single teacher ground cannot be taken since it is a special ground application. This is my prayer.
Spouse medical ground. Earlier application made by the petitioner stood rejected in the year 2021 on the ground that the petitioner was a single subject teacher. আমাদের একটা usual order আছে, medical ground এ single subject teacher হবে না। ঠিক আছে?
Affidavit of service.
Give affidavit of service, fresh application to be made. Online and offline.
Great.
Disposed.
But state file. Single teacher now. DI return back to the head of the institution pending before time. Actually. It's 20.
Earlier application disallowed in August 2022 on the ground of single subject teacher. Fresh application. Disposed.
Lordship. Page 22, Lordship. Diffused and
Single teacher rejected in 2021. Fresh application. Dismissed. 13.
For the commission.
Appearance?
Well.
Dismissed.
For this matter, I am for the petition led by Mr. Ujjwal. Your Lordship, yesterday I got an instruction from the client. Yesterday, Your Lordship, I got the instruction from client to the mail, Your Lordship, to withdraw this writ petition, Your Lordship. This is the printout of instruction.
All right, not pressed.
Yes, sir. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Written instruction written with the records.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the photocopy of the written instruction, Your Lordship.
All right, photocopy of the written instruction.
Grateful.
I'm for the commission.
And for the secretary
Dismissed.
portal.
I'm for the commission.
My lord, on
17/9/2021, petitioner applied for general transfer through Trustee portal, and she has been recommended by the West Bengal School Service Commission for transfer to Sharoda Prasad Datta Smriti Vidyapith. And my lord, headmaster of the Sharoda Prasad Datta Smriti Vidyapith informed petitioner on 29/2021 that the school is a zero enrollment school. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner filed an application for re-recommendation, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page number 22.
Yes, it is pending.
Yes, madam. Page 22.
The petitioner's application or transfer was allowed, and the petitioner was recommended to a school, but at the time of joining, she was intimated that the transferee school was a zero enrollment one. Stop. The petitioner thereafter applied for re-recommendation. Stop. The same is pending consideration before the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Since 2021, stop paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the commission to dispose of the petitioner's prayer for re-recommendation in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks will be all right. 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
No, no.
Twist.
We have got the state, my lord.
For the commission.
We have got the state. 17A.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner in this matter, madam. It's my affidavit of service. Well, there were previous rounds of litigation. My lord, kindly come to page 81. She is a single subject teacher.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Page 81. There are previous rounds of litigations, single bench, division bench, contempt. Last minute, I placed the relevant order, page 81.
What is your prayer now?
My lord, single subject teacher, there was a direction by the court to give effect to the 3rd January notification by the DI. Since then, nothing is being done. I'm covered by Gokul Chandra Mallik and Rupak Dua as well as your lordship's order. My lord, they are keeping it pending since then. It is pending since 2023. DI is not taking any steps.
Where is it pending? DI.
There was a direction by the Honorable Court last occasion upon the DI.
Last occasion means?
Page 81.
Page 81.
Page 81, my lord. This is the first order and the second order is 83. She was found to be single teacher, and page 84, kindly see, my lord. 83, last paragraph. '83 bottom, my lord, the direction by the Honorable Court.
পেজ কত বলছে? এটা না ডিরেকশন হাই করে অর্ডারটা পাঠান।
The DI shall continue to make aggressive efforts to locate a placement.
Now,
this was in 23.
Since then, my lord, nothing has been done. My lord, Gokul Chandra Malik says it cannot be kept pending. Your lordship's order, and this is the latest order of the division bench, my lord, where it says that alternative arrangement cannot be a precondition of giving transfer. For non-finding of alternative arrangement, my lord, I am waiting, I am languishing, my lord, for such long. That is because your lordship has observed Amitabh Pal observed that irrespective of the fact whether alternative arrangement has been made or not. Similarly, the Honorable Division Bench very recently on 24th of July just made an observation that this cannot be the
The petitioner's
precondition.
application seeking transfer could not be disposed of, allegedly on the ground that the petitioner is a single subject teacher in the school. The petitioner approached this court on an earlier occasion and order was passed directing the District Inspector of Schools to continue to make aggressive efforts to locate a replacement of the petitioner in the school. Stop. Since 2023, it appears that the DI failed to find out any replacement. Stop. Paragraph. The issue as to whether non-availability of alternative arrangement, alternate teacher, the application for transfer can be kept pending or not has been conclusively decided by the Honorable Division Bench of this court. Stop.
Rupak, your lordship's order Amitabh Pal, paragraph 6 recorded.
আচ্ছা, এরপর আমাদের না ওই অমিতাভ পালের একটা অর্ডার আছে, ওইটা দেখে বসিয়ে দেবো। ওই যেখানে দিয়েছে।
সাবসিকুয়েন্ট ভ্যাকেন্সি তুমি ফিল আপ করবে যত তাড়াতাড়ি সম্ভব। কিছু নেই যেমন শেষ করে
নম্বর 3 নম্বর
প্যারাগ্রাফ 6
4 নম্বর 5 নম্বর
আমি বলতে চাই একেবারে অন্য অর্ডার চলে আসছে।
5 নম্বরে আমি না এটা কেটে দিলাম।
না না রুলটাকে চেঞ্জ করার দরকার আছে।
কি হলো টাইম হয়ে গেছে? শান্তনুর অর্ডার গুলো নেই কিছু। শান্তনু বলে একটা অর্ডার হলো না?
The school and the DI have failed to make alternative arrangement. DI.
My lord, that irrespective of the fact in the paragraph 6, my lord, your lordship has recorded. Grateful to lordship.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো।
My lord, a time may be given.
Time has been given.
Right, my lord. I'm grateful.
Kindly excuse me, item number 17, just earlier matter. I could not appear. I was in another.
Dismissed.
Kindly.
17 নম্বরটা দিন তো। Your learned friends were present.
Yes, he is here. Actually, the matter has become infructuous because after passing this order, after filing this writ application, the authority has given effect to of this transfer order. But she is remain in that school. I have challenged the transfer order.
Where is it?
At page 34.
Page 34, present employment, Damdam.
Yes, madam.
And transferred to Lalgula.
After filing the writ application, this order was not given effect to Malat. She is still in Damdam.
This is a 10C order.
Yes, Malat. That was subsequently withdrawn by the government.
Yes. And where are you now?
Now I am in with Damdam, Malat.
You are in Damdam?
Yes, Malat.
You want to go back to Lalgula?
No. I am remaining Lalgula. So matter has become infructuous.
No order
because
is
this was
required
not
to
given
pass.
effect.
It's not given effect to
Yes, Malat.
Acha. The writ petition was filed. by the petitioner challenging the order of transfer dated 24th August 23, which was issued under section 10 cap C of the WBSSC Act, 1997. Stop paragraph. During the pendency of the writ petition, the impugned order has been withdrawn. Stop paragraph. Due to withdrawal of the impugned order, the cause of action for filing the writ petition does not survive. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
দাদা 17টা আছে তো ওখানে না দা দিয়ে দাও না
For the statement of the matter.
But for the petitioner, this is also single subject teacher. There was previous rounds of litigation. My lord, kindly come to page 115, the division bench's order.
Yes.
My lord, there was a direction to follow the certain judgments which is on the single subject teacher transfer. After that, my lord, kindly come to page 118, the impugned order. The concerned DI in 2023 holds that, my lord, the first paragraph with reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that the DIAC South Indian Parganas has specifically stated in the letter dated 13th of December 2023 mentioned under reference that if the petitioner is transferred, then there will be remain no teacher. That is a single subject teacher. Second is that DIAC South Indian Parganas approach nearby schools for local arrangements towards processing of transfer application of the petitioner in terms of GO number such and such dated 3rd January.
All right, please come.
And my lord, the last observation is for administrative transfer.
Where is that?
In page 118, the last observation that is regarding 10C administrative transfer that has got no bearing in the own seeking transfer 10B.
Rationalization.
No, that is under
The
10C.
petitioner is application
Rationalization
seeking
10 Supreme
transfer.
Court বলেছে এটা কিন্তু দেখেছো তো
Could not be given, could not be disposed of as the district inspector of schools has failed to make any local arrangements to teach the students.
না না এটা দশে মার্ক করছিলেন
Stop. The secretary, the petitioner approached this court on an earlier occasion, and the court passed order directing the DI to consider the application of the petitioner and forward the comments and views to the Central School Service Commission for taking a final decision in the matter. Stop. The West Bengal Central School Service Commission video order dated 20/21 December 2023 disallowed the prayer of the petitioner on the ground of the petitioner being the single subject teacher in the school. Stop. এর আগে একটা অমিতাভ পাল বলে যেটা বললাম না, সেম এটার দরকার নেই, ওনার কাছে আছে।
Well, grateful to
Directed to reconsider.
Yes.
and to take all consequential steps, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
20.
Yes, my lord. I'm for the petition. Shoma, my lord, kindly come to page number 90. It was a previous order. It is also single subject teacher, page 90. Then, my lord,
What happened after 90?
after that, my lord, the contempt was filed. Nobody was willing. That willingness was there, which has been dealt by Rupak Dua. Paragraph 3, my lord, last word, willingness was not there. And paragraph 6 of page 93, the eligibility of the petitioner was recorded by the Honorable Court. And lastly, from 2023, my lord, page 94, it is pending only on the ground that no alternative arrangement could be made. Same as Gokul Malik and Rupak Dua and your lordship's order. Page 94.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer is pending for a considerable period of time, as no alternate arrangement could be made for teaching the subject, as the petitioner is a single subject teacher in the school. The District Inspector of Schools, within bracket SE South 24 Parganas, we take the impugned communication. Now, video communication dated 16th June 2023 requested the head of institution of 3 schools seeking willingness from the teachers to teach the students. In the event the petitioner is recommended for transfer, stop. None has expressed willingness. Stop. Ebare Amitabh Pal. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged to your lordship. Grateful.
Madam, for the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, made this application for transfer back in 2021. So, my lord, her application, she is not a single teacher. There are 3 teachers in her school. So, my lord, what happens, my lord, previously,
On medical ground.
no, on the ground of distance one. The problem, my lord, she has been facing in making this application to the school. First occasion, my lord, time and again, whenever she applies, either she said that she is more than 10%, but when she is inside 10%, she is being said that the managing committee is not there, can't be, NOC cannot be given.
Whatever, now there is no rejection as such.
Yes, page number 20. The last rejection back in 2021.
2021.
My lord, the serial number 1, if your lordship, I'm sorry. Page number 20.
Waiting for MC meeting,
Yes.
that is before the HOI.
Yes.
Please come. The petitioner's application seeking transfer
My lord.
made in the year 2021 is still pending consideration. Paragraph. It appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed. বলে যেটা আছে, there may have been change in circumstances.
My lord.
Fresh application to be made. ঠিক আছে?
I'll just request, my lord, if you'll,
Yes.
if your lordship, my lord, kindly just writes in the order that if she, my lord, qualifies the eligibility criteria, at least she may not be, my lord, harassed, my lord, this way. My lord, lordship has seen on the previous occasion what has happened here in this, my lord, matter. Because
But then there was no court order at that point of time.
not, there was not.
Now there is a
She
court
meets the
order.
eligibility criteria at least.
In accordance with law, যেটা আছে আমাদের ওইটাই করে দেবেন।
As your lordship, please. And my lord, if her application is proceeded, my lord, let the district inspector also take the decision.
All
Consequential
consequential steps.
Great.
22.
Lordship, I am praying for an adjournment because the learned advocate record's daughter, who is 7 months old, is suffering from terrible fever. So he needs to stay with him, with her, my lord.
Not today, sir.
Much obliged, lordship.
No, not today.
My lord, for the petitioner. My lord, the offline transfer application has been allowed. School has given NOC sent to the DI. It is pending at the DIN. Kindly come to page 95.
Since when?
Since, my lord, it has been sent on
February 26.
6th January.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was forwarded with the no objection and declaration of the school to the District Inspector of Schools. In February 2026. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI within bracket SC Paschim Bardhaman to consider and dispose of the petitioner's application strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the petitioner's prayer is allowed, comma, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the DI without any further delay.
Grateful to Lordship. Much obliged.
Post. Research.
My lord, my application.
24, my lord, I have put this closely.
I'm going to state, my
My
lord.
lord, my offline application, my lord, has been made. Since then, my lord, no step has been taken. It is on the critical cardiac disease. Husband is on husband's spouse medical ground, critical cardiac disease.
Spouse medical ground.
Page 109 is my application in prescribed pro forma.
Page 109.
0910 onwards.
The application made by the petitioner.
My lord, only
For
Bengali
transfer
teacher,
on
one
the
Bengali teacher, my lord.
spouse medical
My lord,
ground
690.
is pending consideration before the school.
Before the school authority. School has not granted NOC.
School. Since January 2026. আচ্ছা offline application লিখবেন কিন্তু গোড়াতে in the prescribed format. ঠিক আছে? You are the school.
Yes, yes.
Learned advocate representing the
One
school
thing, my lord,
submits.
they are residing in Haldia, but they are saying that residing in Barui and stating that
All
they have asked
document.
for transfer. All the documents, it would appear that they are residing in Haldia.
That is previously matrimonial house.
One is
This
still
is
there.
the matrimonial house. That is the paternal house.
That the petitioner is a single subject teacher in the school.
Yes.
Yes, only one teacher.
ঠিক আছে?
Paragraph.
Though the submission of the submission of the school is that the petitioner is a single subject teacher
Yes.
is not on record, comma, but as this issue has been raised by the school, accordingly the court considers it fit to dispose of the writ petition in the following lines. ঠিক আছে? বলে অমিতাভ পালকে দিয়ে দেবেন.
No, my lord, it will not. Amitabh Pal have no application. That
It will be a single subject
no,
teacher.
no. Rule 6.2. No, that is for medical ground transfer.
The medical
It
ground
does not
transfer.
apply. Rule
Medical
6.2
ground
C.
transfer একটা আমাদের order আছে.
Spouse. My lord, the rule 6.2 C is
Spouse medical ground.
dispensed with the requirement of teacher.
ঠিক আছে?
So, my lord, the Amitabh Pal does not have application.
Yes,
Grateful.
yes, there is separate order.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful.
ঠিক আছে.
I'm for the petitioner.
কত? 1338. 1338.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Give to GPF area pens. The petitioner is the daughter, the deceased employee.
And there are no other heirs?
No, my lord. Father was predeceased.
Yes. And your brothers or anybody? No?
Only daughter.
All right, disposed. Instructions? What does the instruction say?
This is she had died on 26 to 2017.
No, that is all right. What about the payment to be made?
That is not written, my lord, but PPO is already issued accordingly.
PPO issued from the date of the return, but it
Yes,
should
my
be
lord.
from the date of the superannuation.
Superannuation, my lord.
রিপোর্টটা রেখে দেবেন.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner wants to refund the amount, my lord, from the government.
Wants to refund.
Yes.
How long will this continue? Which district? Purva
Purva
Medinipur. Disposed.
Great. But I am for the petition. This is also same here, my lord. The widow wants to refund her.
Already disposed.
Great.
I am for the PPF, GPF, lordship, area pension from the date of retirement till the date of return. Widow is the petition.
Disposed.
The duty of service. The widow wants to refund the.
Disposed.
I am for the security GPF area pension.
Disposed.
The petitioner wants to refund the amount. Government.
Non-teaching staff.
Non-teaching staff. Clerk.
Disposed. Disposed.
Lordship, I am for the state, Lordship.
Disposed. Disposed. Disposed.
GPA variance.
Disposed.
GPA variance.
Disposed. Disposed.
GPA variance.
Disposed.
PF to GPA variance.
5-3.
5-3.
Yeah, 5-3. I'm appearing for the state.
3.
1-0, I'm appearing for the state, madam.
5-3 ঠিকই আছে ঠিকই আছে
5-3.
Disposed.
Wait for us. Excuse me.
My lord, this is my lord shortfall of service of 2 years, my lord. Past time petitioner has come.
দেখছি তাই how many days
8 years, my lord, 2 years. My lord,
2 years
yes, my lord. Petitioner has been appointed as an organizer teacher. Thereafter, my lord, the school was upgraded. Thereafter, my lord, I got, my lord, this is your lordship will find page 41. There is a qualifying service 8 years. My lord, I want to make a my lord, representation.
you have not made
That, my lord, it
please
has,
come
this
the
is your
petitioner
lordship's order.
দেখি কি আছে when did you retire
My lord, I retired in 2007.
and now you have come
My lord, there are several orders now.
No.
Now government is taking steps, my lord, to my lord,
steps
condo. My lord, 2025 in October, my lord, a circular has been issued that
Sure.
my lord, that is not presently with me. They are offering the give the reasons. What is the, my lord,
Show
qualification?
me the circular.
My lord, that I have to show, my lord.
Yes.
Today I don't have with me, my lord. My lord, I want, my lord, let them consider, my lord. I have this.
Into the had it been 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, I could have considered 2007. We are in mid of 26, 20 years nearly have passed.
The petitioner has no knowledge that this could happen, my lord. Now there are so many
Obviously,
judgments are there.
then
my lord.
that is the reason you
that is
cannot
why he
fall
is
back. No,
Rust was the court.
you show me the circular, otherwise
Yes, yes,
I'm going to
I can,
dismiss.
sir. I can, sir. So, I can.
Ajit Ashanto, the petitioner retired from service in the year 2007. Stop. As there is a shortfall in his pensionable service period for nearly 2 years, he has not been paid any pension. Stop. The petitioner prays for liberty to file appropriate representation before the district inspector of schools for consideration of his case.
My lord, secretary, my lord. Only the secretary has the power, my lord, to condone. Principal
Secretary of the board.
No, my lord, secretary of education department. That is the, my lord.
Secretary of the education, before the department, DI na, before the department, school education department. ঠিক আছে? The court is prima facie not satisfied with the delay of the petitioner in approaching the court after nearly 2 decades of his retirement. Paragraph learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the state government has issued a circular in the year 2025, which the petitioner intends to rely. The circular is not on record. Let the circular be produced before this court on the adjourned date. When?
2 weeks, my lord.
Why 2 weeks?
My lord, it is another case, my lord. The petitioner has taken away that. I have to, my lord, bring him, my lord.
Why circular? You have to bring the petitioner to get the
But in
circular.
that writ petition, it was annexed. That
Maybe you find it out.
Yes, very well, within 1 week.
Next Monday.
Next month.
Next. Release the matter next Monday.
My
Take this back. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন তো?
Lordship, item number 1351, I am appearing on behalf of the state. I am coming from.
Give your name.
Lordship.
I'm for the state.
GPF area pension or petitioner is the daughter.
And you do not have any brother, your father, nobody? Sure. Disposed. What is your submission?
Submission known legal heir certificate is annexed there.
Yes. So you could have brought certain instruction. Do you have instruction?
No, madam.
No. Then 1356.
But I'm for the to GPF area pension. CPF to GPF area pension.
Disposed.
CPF to GPF area pension.
Disposed.
CPF area pension, madam. Petitioner is the widow. I'm for the state. Petitioner is the widow, madam.
Petitioner is the widow.
Yes, madam.
Disposed.
Time for the petitioner. Area pensioner CPF GPF Lordship, Swan is the petitioner. He is the nominee in the pension payment order, Lordship.
All right, disposed.
Lord, I am for the petition, CPF to GPF area.
Disposed.
And I am for the petition, Lordship. This is my affidavit of service, Lordship. This matter relating to Lordship.
Affidavit of service means the last service or the
Yes, Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Matter relating to Lordship area remuneration of guest teacher under ROPA 2009, Lordship. There is 5 guest teacher, Lordship.
area remuneration of guest teacher.
Lordship,
কত নাম্বারটা কত হচ্ছে
Lordship.
ROPA
61
2009, the petitioners are still in service.
Yes, yes. Now they are in service, Lordship. They already retired, Lordship. And Lordship, kindly come to P6, page 42. And Lordship,
Lordship, I don't have any instructions for the
The
concerned
service of the
department. I'm
Lordship.
praying for adjournment.
Submission of area bills, Lordship. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, turn next page, Lordship. Here, Lordship, 1 and 3 calculation. 1 and 3 of the writ petitioner, Lordship. And page 44, Lordship, petitioner number 3 calculation. And page 45, petitioner number 4, the calculation made by concerned sub-inspector of school, Lordship. And 46, Lordship, petitioner number 4, calculation of petitioner number 4.
The DI didn't take any steps?
No, Lordship. DI, Lordship, sent only 2 petitioner to the Lordship, Commissioner of School Education. Last annexer P11, page 54. Petitioner number 1 and 3, Lordship. But till date, nor DI or Lordship, Commissioner of School Education has not disbursed the amount of remuneration.
Page 52.
54.
54. DI has sent it to the commissioner in 2021.
Here, Lordship, petitioner number 1 and 3 calculation of 9 and 10, serial number 9 and 10. Along with other, Lordship, but
9 and 10.
yes, Lordship.
Harun and Shamsundar Bhattacharya. 1 and 3.
This is the 21 year.
2021. But the rest?
Rest has not sent by DI.
They have not sent.
Yes, Lord.
And page 54 also has not been acted upon.
No.
Please come. The matter relates to payment of arrears to the guest teacher. Stop. It appears that the district inspector of schools sought for the arrear bill of the guest teachers for enhancement of the pension amount as per ROPA 2009. From the sub-inspector of schools, from the sub-inspector of schools, Nodia, in the year 2018. Stop. The sub-inspector of schools in respect
Letter
of
from DI of school, Lordship. This is
the
page
sub-inspector
42.
of schools. না তার আগে শুরু করুন in response to the aforesaid letter from the district inspector of schools, comma, the sub-inspector of schools forwarded the bills of the petitioner to forwarded the bills of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The district inspector of schools only forwarded the bills for payment in respect of the petitioner number 1 and 3 to the Commissioner of School Education in January 2021, but for reasons best known, did not forward the calculation of the petitioner numbers 2, 4, and 5, despite receiving all documents from the SI. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the learned advocate for the petitioners is that the DI ought to have forwarded all the bills of all the petitioners, all the bills na kore shudhu bills of all the petitioners to the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. Submission is all petitioners also submit that the bills forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education have not been disbursed till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready with instruction. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the bills of the petitioner were forwarded by the SI to the DI, comma, accordingly, the DI ought to have forwarded all the bills to the Commissioner of School Education for payment. Stop. The same has not been done. Stop. The DI is directed to forward the bills of the petitioner numbers 2, 4, and 5 to the Commissioner of School Education positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education is directed to release payment. Not to release, to allot required fund কি বললাম না directed to sanction allotment of the area in favor of the petitioner numbers 1 and 3 in response to the communication made by the DI in January 2021. Stop. As regards the petitioner numbers 2, 4, and 5, comma, the Commissioner of School Education shall take necessary steps for sanctioning the arrears in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from the receipt of the calculation from the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of all the relevant documents to the District Inspector of Schools and the Commissioner of School Education for taking steps in compliance of the direction passed herein above. ঠিক আছে? You have deposited only 1 court fees.
Yes, sir. So I said, in course of the day, I said.
The writ petition has
Kindly
been filed by
allow the interest, Lordship.
5 petitioners by depositing only 1 court fees. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to deposit the deficit court fees in respect of 4 petitioners in the course of the day, failing which the order will be restricted only in respect of the petitioner number 1. এটাকে করে দিন আপনি in the course of the day ওরা পারবে না by tomorrow. ঠিক আছে? Yes.
Kindly allow the interest, Lordship.
But the DI, the Commissioner of School Education will only sanction. I do not know. Payment is to be made by some other authority. Yes. As the petitioners will be receiving the money after considerable delay, accordingly, the amount payable to the petitioners shall be along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum, calculated on and from the due date till the date of actual payment. Disposed.
My lord, my name can be recorded.
Respondent appearance. Yes.
My lord, I was in 1360, my lord. Due to some technical problem, I could not join the virtual mode, my lord.
Who are you appearing for?
For state, my lord.
All right, your appearance will be recorded.
The instruction is not completed, my lord.
The matter has been disposed of.
Yes, my lord. The instruction.
The next matter.
362, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. Matter regarding interest on gratuity, my lord, and area pension, my lord, single PPO, my lord. Your lordship, sir.
Only on gratuity?
No, my lord, interest on gratuity and area pension.
Gratuity and area pension. All right, disposed.
Great.
অর্ডার কপিটা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, ওরা দেখে নিতে পারবে। অর্ডার কপি কি লাগবে? অর্ডার কপি একটা দিয়েছে, আমি দেখিনি কিন্তু। যে দিয়েছে তো একটা।
I have given copy of.
Yes. 1363.
My lord, I am for the state. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, claiming for interest on gratuity, arrear pension, and provident fund. As because, my lord, the petitioner retired from the service, my lord, on 30th 11/2024 as a headmistress. My lord, paragraph number 3 I have stated.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lord, the amount has not been released. My lord, he approached before the honorable court. My lord, that is, my lord, page honorable court, my lord, page 21. My lord, the court is directed, my lord, paragraph number 7 and 8. At page, my lord, 23. My lord, 23, para 7. The state authority directed to forward the pension paper to the petitioner to a director of provident fund, my lord, and direction was given to release within 8 weeks. My lord, nothing has been done. My lord, we file a contempt application. During the pendency of the contempt application, my lord, page 25, the EPPO was issued. And my lord, the amount was released during the pendency of the contempt application, that is 18/3/2026. And then, my lord, the order of the contempt, recording that, my lord, page 29. That amount has already been released, so the contempt was disposed of. My lord, now I am praying for interest.
Yes, but what about the provident fund? Pension and gratuity, I can understand. You say PFS was not paid?
Nothing, my lord. That is, kindly see the page. My lord,
page 25.
My lord, 27. My lord, kindly see the page 27. my lord, 3, serial number 18/3/2026, 44,000. But entire amount has been released on that date.
আচ্ছা আমাদের অর্ডার গুলোতে
My lord,
pension থাকে
I have the order copy, my lord. There is certain rider, but if the delay caused, my lord, we are not causing any delay, my lord. I have that copy, my lord. I find there are certain paragraph.
yes but then where is the finding that the delay was not because of you?
My lord, because of, my lord, I got everything by the order of the court.
Why? What was the reason?
Reason, my lord, 3%
lord, that is
interest
a-
and overdrawal has been seen. My lord, 3% additional increment has not been given. I approached before the honorable court. Then honorable court directed immediate release. Entire amount has been stalled because of that overdrawal.
ইয়ে গ্র্যাচুইটি না আগে লিখবেন প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড তার সঙ্গে গ্র্যাচুইটি এন্ড এরিয়ার পেনশন আর যেখানে বলানো হয়েছে যে আমাদের ইফ ডিলে ইজ অ্যাট্রিবিউটেবল টু দ্য পিটিশনার ওইটা বাদ যাবে
Well, I found there are 3 paragraphs of your lordship. The paragraph number,
let me see
well, I have correction.
this is 2019 Rupa not this the regular one আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে জিনিসটা তো এখানে
My last paragraph of para 6, 7 and 8.
from the due date till the date of actual payment bold portion goes out this goes out 6 and 7
My lord. 6, 7 and my lord, in some of that para 9.
আচ্ছা 10
Oh, no, no.
দরকার নেই
No, no.
দরকার নেই
Para
আর এখানে কিন্তু রোপারটা আছে আপনাকে এটা আমি দিচ্ছি না এটা আমি শুধু এই বোল্ড পোর্শনটার জন্য দিলাম হ্যাঁ আর এটা রোপা আছে দিস ইজ নট অ্যাপ্লিকেবল আমাদের
My lord, I have made certain correction if your lordship.
প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ডে ঢুকবে
My lord, I have give certain correction.
no I have instructed he'll prepare it
Grateful, my lord. Great.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state.
Overdrawal, my lord, I have corrected your lordship. Petitioner retired, my lord. 31st October 2023 and the amount deposited on March 2024. Page 11. ma'am.
এটা ফেরত যাবে
Yeah, great.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord has directed to come up with the report. But my lord, we are otherwise ready with the report, but the petitioner could not come to affirm the report because of her health issues. My lord, kindly adjourn it for a week, my lord. She will be coming down this week and she'll be affirmed it, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks extension of time for filing the report. Report na reply.
Reply. Sorry, my lord. Reply.
Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 17th. The reply of the petitioner shall be prepared and circulated by 14th.
Grateful, my lord.
Needed to achieve.
17th. Returnable on Monday.
ফল পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না I am appealing for the petition in this matter, madam. May I please your lordship, in earlier occasion, the board and the school service commission was there. They are told to bring the division bench judgment in respect of granting 2 incremental benefit due to PhD degree. And my lord, that impugned order is at page number 26.
Where is the learned advocate for the state?
They were there.
Where did they go?
ওই কে ছিল জানো একটি দুটো মেয়ে ছিল এরকম
Miss Taposhi Palit Sinha and Shuman Chattopadhyay.
My lord. My lord, may I hand over the copy of the division bench judgment. Similar circumstance, my lord, kindly see paragraph
Where
10.
is the order of rejection?
Or in page number 26, my lord.
26.
My lord.
Page 26.
And kindly see paragraph 10 of the referred judgment. The mandatory order is there. Paragraph 10. Eternal lordship, obtain the PhD degree.
When did you obtain the degree?
Page number 22.
In 2002. And you were appointed in 2001.
Or initially I was appointed
2002, in November 2001, you got appointed. How will you get the benefit? Where is the
or
when did you
that page number 26 kindly
when did you get the job? Appointment letter is
kindly come to page number 26 Lord.
26, yes, in
20
2011.
P4, annexed P4. That is 2006.
Page number?
Annexed P4. 26 টা আগেটা দেখছিলাম তো 26 page number 26.
Yes, 26.
You have been admitted to the aforesaid degree in mathematics and PhD, awarded PhD degree of this university.
Your PhD is of the year
2006.
2007, the year 2006, convocation in 2007.
Mal.
Show me this School Education Department Circular 9/11/2001.
Mal. Circular. সেটা annexure করা হয়নি। Well, I'm looking.
You please call your learned friend for this state. I'm passing it over for the time being. Please call your learned friend.
দেখি ওটা দেখে নিচ্ছি ওটা দেখে নি কি আছে দেখে নি একবার দেখি কি আছে দেখে নি একবার
Item 27.
Any. Then at 2 p.m. So that I can.
Yes, call because it's already time. Let it be passed over.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Secondary, my lord, in this matters, my lord, my client was as a respondent in this matter. On the last date, I filed an opposition. My lord, the petitioner also filed a reply, but copy has not been served upon me. We have served in court, my lord. No, we served the. পাওনি তো আমি একবার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি I need to see the reply. Anyway, let them start, my lord. Let them give a reply, my lord. Lordship, this is that matter, my lord, where your lordship was pleased to extend the interim order on the last date of last occasion, my lord. Your lordship remembers that the writ petitioner was a headmaster of the school and he was suspended, and subsequently the disciplinary proceedings was going on, and suddenly a cryptic order was passed. I'm being let to understand.
My lord, here, my lord, this petitioner was an headmaster. The problem started, my lord, from 2019 when this headmaster started raising complaint against the assistant teachers who did not attend classes and frequently take leaves. My lord, this headmaster lodged a complaint before the district inspector of schools against the some of two assistant teachers, my lord. Then, my lord, what happened? The then MLA of the ruling dispensation came to the school, asked the headmaster that you have to withdraw the complaint against that lady teacher. And the headmaster refused to do so. Next day, my lord, a complaint was lodged under, my lord, POCSO. By whom? By the lady teacher. My lord, I was arrested. Immediately, my lord, your lordship knows in POCSO, if a person gets arrested, it's not easy, my lord, to immediately, my lord, within 48 hours, the learned trial court granted me mail making some observation, serious observation, and calling from a report from the officer in charge, that how this case can be maintained by a lady teacher under POCSO. And I was granted bail. My lord, thereafter, I went to the school and I joined. I was continuing. Thereafter, my lord, again I wrote to the authorities, to the director of school education, that this has happened. These are the complaints. My lord, the district inspector of school, the commissioner, my lord, directed the deputy director to immediately, my lord, initiate a proceeding on the basis of my complaint. My lord, that has not been dealt with. What happened? Immediately the board, my lord, without issuing me any notice, my lord, prior notice, called me for a hearing and suspend me. And my lord, I challenged the writ, challenging the order of suspension. My lord, during the pendency, charge sheet was issued. I challenged the charge sheet. Charge sheet was quashed by this honorable court. And my lord, thereafter, the writ petition challenging the order of suspension was taken up for hearing. There, my lord, I said that even after quashing of the charge sheet, there is no disciplinary proceedings and I have not been allowed to join. My lord, the learned judge dismissed my writ petition on a technical ground that you should have taken this point in the second writ petition, since the honorable judge did not allow you to join in while quashing the charge sheet. I will not allow. It was dismissed. But I challenge both the orders before the division bench. My lord, the division bench ultimately passed an order directing the board to conclude the disciplinary proceedings mandatorily within a period of 6 months. My lord, it was not done. Hearing was held. Your lordship knows, my lord, the rule is there laying down the procedure of proceeding with a disciplinary proceedings. My lord, it was not done. I filed the third writ petition. There, my lord, if a report was called for where they have said I am the most influential person. My lord, I have taken from the persons where at the time of hearing, persons from the local panchayat, Gherao and everything, though, my lord, knowingly I am from, my lord, against the ruling dispensation, my lord. Be that as it may, my lord, the disciplinary proceedings was not concluded. Suddenly, my lord, in this writ petition, if your lordship sees the, my lord, impugned order, your lordship will file, my lord, the president ad hoc committee has passed an order against me in the disciplinary proceedings, wherein, my lord, your lordship knows there is a separate disciplinary authority. President is not the disciplinary authority. My lord, president has passed an order, and kindly your lordship sees the nature of the order. 122.
Which writ petition?
My lord, the present writ petition. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord, page 49.
122. Two writ petitions are being taken up analog.
Yes, my lord.
49 of
49 of 2026. Item number 28.
Yes, page number
122. My lord, this is the forwarding letter. And my lord,
yes,
I am reading, my lord, from paragraph 7. The IA report was inconclusive in nature, and the inquiry officer found the place of inquiry to be fearful and intimidating. Therefore, the district magistrate, 24 Parganas North, was requested in April 2024 to initiate a free and fair administrative inquiry regarding the case to arrive at a logical conclusion, and another letter was sent on August 2024 with a request to expedite the matter. The district education officer, 24 Parganas North, requested the subdivisional so-and-so, my lord, to cause an inquiry regarding the matter. The subdivisional officer, so-and-so, my lord, formed a three-man committee to conduct a hearing cum inspection regarding the case, and the said hearing was scheduled by the district magistrate on 28/6/24 at 2 p.m. Finally, the subdivisional officer, so-and-so, submitted the inquiry report to the district education officer, who forwarded the same to the board in January. There was no specific opinion or observation in the report regarding the allegation against Mr. Mondal. Kindly note that. However, the three-man committee recommended to take necessary actions against Mr. Mondal. Reported that 3 FIRs have been lodged against him for child abuse, financial corruption, forgery. All, my lord, I have obtained bail and there have been remarks, my lord, against the false cases. All the 3 FIRs lodged against Mr. Mondal are sub judice at present, my lord. The matter was duly considered and the president of the board was pleased to fix a hearing. My lord, here I pause for a moment. My lord, president, it is not a suo motu complaint. It is a disciplinary proceedings initiated. My lord, according to the rules, I will place the rules. President is not the, my lord, disciplinary authority. Disciplinary authority is separate from the, my lord, president. My lord, it has been defined also in the rules. Copy them. My lord, probably, my lord, the copy of the rules may be with your lordship.
We'll start with this matter after 2 o'clock. It's
Lord, it will
already
take some time.
It will take some.
Animesh Babu. Animesh Babu.
বলছে তো আমাদের তো কন্টিনিউ
না এটা
এটা হবে তো কন্টিনিউ হবে বাংলাতেই দেখুন
yes
না ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই
Your Lordship, kindly now, I have narrated your Lordship the facts. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to page 41 of writ petition number 49.
49 মানে এটা
না,
26 টা
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ page 41. Well, kindly note the date 1st of August 2019. On this day, my lord, for the first time, my lord, I lodged a complaint, being the headmaster, against the private respondents as well as some other teachers that they are not taking classes and everything. My lord, I am not reading the complaint, my lord. My lord, again at page 46, I gave a reminder. That is on, my lord, 12th of August. Now, my lord, on 22nd of August, my lord, I have specifically pleaded, and that pleading, my lord, has not been denied by any of them. That the then MLA of the ruling dispensation came to the school, threatened me, and I refused that I will not withdraw my complaint against those teachers. On that very day, an FIR was lodged and I was arrested. Now, my lord, kindly come to the order of bail at page 50.
কাউন্টে ফ্ল্যাগ করে
My lord, it starts from page 50. These are my submissions. Page 51, my lord, is the observation. Third paragraph, my lord, your lordship has got that on perusal.
yes
On perusal of the record, case diary, and recorded statement of victim under section 164 of CRPC. In particular, I do not find any substantial incriminating material to come within the purview of either 354 IPC or section 8 of the 12 of POCSO Act. I am struck with wonder as to how a school's internal
bickering
and public or administrative control could be a subject matter of POCSO and so on. And ultimately, the court went on to grant me bail. My lord, this order also records that on that day, MLA visited my school with local persons at page 50 bottom. 50 bottom, it has been recorded. My lord, not exactly bottom, 8 or 9 lines. They
Yes.
drew the attention.
Now, this code specifying in the body of the FIR how MLA and some other respectable members hurried. Yes.
Now, my lord, I was granted bail. Now, page 52, my lord. My lord, thereafter I joined, and the president of the then president accepted my join. And I, lordship, I started functioning as an assistant teacher. Now, my lord, on page 53, my lord, kindly come. Thereafter.
He's not an assistant teacher, he's an headmaster of the school.
Headmaster. My lord, now page 53. This is my complaint once again to the authorities after joining. My lord, now page 54. The deputy director directs the district inspector of schools, my lord, to cause an inquiry with regard to my complaint. This has never seen the light of the day. No, nothing has been done. Now, my lord,
Is the state present?
State is not.
Who was there?
my lord,
As
one was present on the earlier occasion, and a report was also served upon us. But
Rajat Datta appeared earlier.
Earlier.
Rajat Datta appeared.
Sneha Chatterjee.
আগের দিন দাঁড়িয়েছিল
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
মানে এখন
এখন কিন্তু
সে কোথায় গেল তাহলে
we have also served the new appointed advocate. Now, my lord, now I have been suspended at page, my lord, 55 in the month of December. all this time, my lord, I was functioning and discharging my duty as an headmaster. And my lord, later on, my lord, your lordship will find a point has been taken that I have forged the signature and seal of the president of the managing committee in the acceptance. But from my lord August till my lord December, this order of suspension, the president, being the president, every time he is seeing that I have functioning, did not raise any complaints. Now, my lord, your lordship knows, I have told my lord, I have challenged this suspension order. Thereafter, charge sheet issued, charge sheet quashed. Thereafter, my lord,
on technical ground.
on
Because
technical,
without issuance of show cause, charge sheet was directly issued. That is the
not
reason.
merely a
Yes,
technical
yes,
ground, it is
technical
the
ground. Their charge sheet.
please finish.
No,
Ma'am,
set aside
it is
and
the-
direction was given to initiate fresh disciplinary proceedings.
My lord, it is the haste and the biased manner how the board functions. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I challenge both the orders before the division bench.
What is the allegation against
Yes, my
you?
lord. Kindly come to page 83. Kindly see the allegation. This is the second charge sheet.
Yes.
My lord, I am reading. That allegedly he has created an unhealthy and fearful atmosphere in the school. That allegedly he has harassed two assistant teachers, namely Ramkrishna Haldar and Anushree Banerjee. My lord, this Anushree Banerjee is the private respondent against whom I repeatedly
Raised
complaint, and subsequently one of the reason was since she was, my lord, teacher required for the school, I said that I cannot transfer. Immediately I was suspended, she obtained the transfer. Now she is working in another school and still, my lord, she is made an application for adding as a part. My lord, allegedly he is running the school in an autocratic manner. That allegedly he has made disgraceful comments in social media to Sri Anushree Banerjee. That allegedly he has sexually harassed children. That allegedly he is running another school by the name of Iqbal Academy. That allegedly he did not deposit the full amount of money. That allegedly he was arrested on Swanson. My lord, regarding this, my lord, that financial, I obtained bail and thereafter, my lord, the government, my lord, submitted an audit report which says, I may not have the audit report, but I can produce, there is nothing. Audit report is there by the government. My lord, against this charge.
What about the sexual harassment of
My lord,
children?
of the students, this is, my lord, that FIR which I placed. The
No,
Anushree Banerjee.
against Anushree is separate.
No.
He is a teacher.
No, my lord.
My lord, I have filed a report as
Lord,
per your
please.
lordship direction, my lord. Everything is there.
All right, I'll see.
My lord, Anushree Banerjee lodged an FIR that there has been a sexual harassment and POCSO. My lord, they are the
That
court
is
of
separate.
that
And
is only one FIR, no separate FIR for sexual harassment of children. My lord, that case is still pending, my lord, and none of the children are coming to depose before the, my lord, court below. I have obtained bail, my lord, everything. Now, my lord,
none of the parents of any children
No,
lodged.
All have deposed. Everyone deposed. I have annexed everything.
Not at all. Not at all.
All
The
164
petitioner
statements,
statements
my
are
lord.
option.
আরে রাখ না, আমি বলছি তো ঘোষ। All 164 statement I have annexed in
All
my
right, I've
report.
seen then.
my lord, 160. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship has seen the 164, court has observed, not 161 has no value. Now, my lord, let us take a case, my lord. All these charges are, my lord, true, are all true. Then, my lord, rule. My lord, your lordship kindly takes it.
দেখি
কোন রুল দিবি একটু আমাদের?
ওই তোমাদের rule টা।
কোনটা?
এই disciplinary proceedings।
এই 2008
হ্যাঁ। My lord, kindly come to rule 5. No, sorry, my lord, kindly first come to the definition. Rule 2, subrule H, 2H. Page 441, my lord, at the right hand side. My lord, 2H. Disciplinary authority means any officer of the board not below the rank of deputy secretary to board who has been authorized by the board to initiate disciplinary proceeding against a teacher or non-teaching staff of an institution. So when a disciplinary authority is defined, who can be a disciplinary authority? It has to be authorized by the board. Now, my lord, kindly come to rule 5 at page 445. Well, disciplinary proceedings rule 5. Well, now kindly come to, I am start saying from rule 4 because before that it's show cause, and if the show cause is not satisfactory. Now, my lord, kindly come to rule 4, sub rule 4. The disciplinary authority shall frame charges containing statements of imputation of misconduct, including any admission or confession made by the teaching and non-teaching staff, with the annexures of list of documents and list of witnesses by which and by whom the charges is proposed to substantiate. In all cases or for the purpose of inquiry, the disciplinary authority by an order in writing shall appoint an inquiry authority for holding inquiry into the charges and shall exercise with such order, enclose with such order of appointment, a copy of the charges along with annexures. Another, the disciplinary authority shall serve or cause to be served on the teaching and non-teaching staff a copy of the charges containing statement of imputation of misconduct, including admission or confession made by the teaching or non-teaching staff with the annexures of list of documents and evidence. Now, my lord, teaching and non-teaching staff against whom the disciplinary proceeding has been instituted may take the assistance but not required. Now, 8. The inquiring authority for the purpose of inquiry shall issue notice to the teaching and non-teaching staff or witness or to other person to attend the hearing on such date, may adjourn the hearing after recording reasons for in writing, may make requisition of any documents on receipt of the notice of the discovery or production, may take such other steps for proper expeditious disposal. After completion of inquiry, the inquiring authority shall prepare a final report containing the charges, the defense of the teaching or non-teaching staff in respect of the charges, assessment of the evidence in respect of such charges, is finding on each charge along with the receipt and same the disciplinary authority. My lord, I pause here for a moment. Now, my lord, the case is that no inquiry was being conducted. The division bench directed that you conduct the inquiry within a mandatory period of 6 months. Now, my lord, whatever may be the reason, the reason they have taken that I am the most influential person and I have obstructed in the proper inquiry. My lord, in that event, the proper recourse for them would have been, my lord, to approach the division bench and get it extended. They have not made any endeavor or any application before the division bench to extend the date of inquiry. I have filed the writ petition saying that the inquiry is not over within 6 months. Now they have taken all these points that I am the influential person and obstructing. Initially, my lord, the DI conducted an inquiry and they said that the inquiry is not conclusive. So they form a 3-member committee. Now, my lord, kindly come to the findings of the 3-member committee. My lord, kindly take the report filed by the board in item in WPA 49. WP 49. Report of the board. Made a file করেছো?
হ্যাঁ ফাইল করো
My lord, this
yes
my lord, page 104. My lord, your lordship comes to page 108. This is the report of the hearing. My lord, your lordship, once I can place the, but it is only the recording of the submissions and everything. Right. Lord, 109, the recording of submissions.
না এটা 3 ম্যান কমিটি রিপোর্ট নয়
হ্যাঁ,
3 ম্যান কমিটি রিপোর্ট
আমি
এইটা বলছি না
Whereas, my lord, from page 100, last paragraph, whereas in the defense of Mr. Ashik Iqbal Montol, submitted documents along with all enclosures which are annexed herewith so and so for ready reference. It reveals from his submission that a show cause notice was issued by the, and I'm again not reading the submissions. Thereafter, my lord, page 111. 3 lines, my lord, the 3-man committee did not find any substantial document which proves that the accused received any show cause from the concerned authority to prove himself innocent before the issuance of suspension order. My lord, this itself violates the order of suspension. Now, my lord, therefore, the report is submitted by the three-man committee along with the documents received during hearing or thereafter to the subdivisional officer district. This is the signature. So, my lord, the inquiry for coming to a conclusion that a person is guilty, there has to be a proper inquiry. Now, my lord, there has been admittedly no proper inquiry. Now, my lord, kindly come to the impugned order of punishment. 122.
1 minute. Page 111, it mentions that the three-man committee did not find any substantial document which proves that the accused received any show cause.
Yes.
Prior to
Issuance of suspension, which is a mandatory
No,
requirement.
it is not. I'll show. It's not mandatory.
show me that this show cause is required to be issued prior to issuance of the
Yes, ma'am.
suspension order. Rule 6 is the suspension.
Rule 6 is the suspension. Board may, for the following reason, issue order of suspension against a teacher and a non-teaching staff. If the teaching and non-teaching staff is under detention in lawful custody for more than 48 hours.
By this clause only you get to be issued an order of suspension.
Or get an issue order of suspension. But my lord, this is not the only ground for which I was.
Maybe because suspension says or A, B, C, or.
Or.
Right. So if one is qualifies, then suspension order can be issued. Where is the harm? And where is the bar?
Where is the harm and where is the bar? My lord, I was in custody for 48 hours. This could not be, my lord. There are two ways, my lord, which it could be within the knowledge of the board. Why? One first way, my lord, I inform the board. Second, someone informs the board. Now the question of show cause comes here, my lord. Then any person, my lord, can inform that this person has been arrested. Unless a board issue me an explanation that whether you have been in custody for 48
Where
hours.
from are you getting all these things?
My lord, where from the board will come to a conclusion that I have been in custody for 48 hours.
From the school authority. If the school authority informs board.
Well, I'll hear you. That is the explanation of the board. Let it remain that.
Yes,
there is.
48 hours I live. My lord, there is no provision for issuing show cause. But,
Right.
my lord, kindly see what is the inquiry. What was the charge sheet and what was the inquiry? The inquiry authority must deal with, my lord, every charge and give its own independent finding, my lord, considering the evidences and the documents.
Yes.
My lord, this has not been, your lordship will not find a outer of, my lord, any finding in this inquiry report. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 122.
Has any final order been passed?
No,
in this
no.
proceeding?
Order as final
Just
show cause
wait.
has been passed, your lordship.
Please wait. Why don't you take your seat? Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 122 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, 122.
Yes.
The case relates to complaint against Mr. Ashif Iqbal Mondal, suspended headmaster Swanso, by the erstwhile president of school managing committee, 4 assistant teachers of the school on allegation of sexual harassment, defalcation of funds, violation of rules and regulations, and gross improper misbehavior. Backdrop of the case. My lord, the case has been discussed kindly in the front. Now, my lord, what has been findings?
125.
My lord, 125.
Yes.
My lord, order. Perused all materials on record and is of the opinion that all the charges against Mr. Ashir Iqbal Mondal, suspended headmaster of the school, are grave in nature and his presence in the school is detrimental for overall environment of the institution. Hence, the undersigned empowered the West Bengal Board of so-and-so rules herein and non-teaching staff rules 2018 by notification number SWANO herein directs Mr. Ashim Mondal to show cause why the following penalty will not be imposed upon him. So, my lord, they have the precedent. Penalty is, my lord, compulsory retirement. It's a major, my lord, punishment. My lord, I will come to the penalty clause rule line later on. My lord, this shows, my lord, this has been passed by the president ad hoc committee, not being the disciplinary authority. First, my lord, this order has been passed that this is the punishment. You show cause why that should not be imposed. So, my lord, this is over disciplinary authority. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly permits me, where is the, my lord, kindly come to the findings. May I read the findings at page 124? The following is revealed from the submission of all parties and available papers in the file. There was no representation, representative present from the office of the DI of School of Secondary Education, Barashat, on the date of hearing. Mr. Ashik Iqbal Mondo was also absent on the date of hearing and he could not be reached over phone also. However, he sent a letter dated so in which he has confirmed the receipt of letter sent to him informing the date, time and place of hearing. The suspended headmaster has stated in his letter that he has not received any photocopy of the complaint along with relevant documents in connection with which this hearing has been called. Although charge sheet has already been issued against him and he has replied to the same accordingly. 3 present ATs and 2 ex-ATs were present on the date of hearing. The president of the school managing committee has
Where not present, it's absent.
absent. 18 were absent on the date of hearing. The president of the school managing committee has submitted orally and also in writing on the date of hearing stating the following. The president of SNC assumed charge on 21 February 25 and he does not know the details of the internal administration of the school at the time when Mr. Mondol was suspended since he was not the president at that time. The present complaint was lodged against the headmaster by assigned teaching and non-teaching staff, but there has been no discussion in the managing committee about the headmaster since his suspension of assumption of charge as the president of SMC. In fact, he is not aware of any such complaint being a resident of the locality. The president has no objection if Mr. Mondol resume his service in the school as the headmaster, since the headmaster is required for overall development of the school. Now, my lord, next. Sri Anushree Banerjee, one of the complainants, ex-AT and now transferred to another school, has made her submissions both orally and in writing on the date of hearing, which states the following. The case has been stated briefly in its chronological fashion, leading to the point that she claims that the inquiry authority by the DI of school Barakpur, North Central Pargana was heavily interfered with by Mr. Mondol, which has been supported by the observations of the inquiry officer that the place of inquiry was not favorable for the conduct of inquiry in a peaceful atmosphere. Finally, the state inquiry was concluded by the office of the district magistrate, 24 Parganas North, on 28/6/24, and the 3-man committee was constituted for this purpose, who submitted its report. That is the report of the 3-man committee. Sri Banerjee has said that Mr. Mondol has failed to produce suitable documents to prove his innocence in connection with all the charges. Further, regarding charge 7 and 8, criminal cases have been filed against him, charge sheets have been filed, the depositions of the victim, witnesses have been recorded before the learned judicial magistrate, and he is facing trial. He was in custody in connection with one of these cases in which POCSO Act has been used. The present reality of the school admitted there was a crowd gathering on the date of hearing on so in the premises where inquiry was to be conducted. Sri so ex-AT now transferred stated about the aggressive behavior of Mr. Mondol and confirmed that all the submissions, all the submission statements by Mr. Now straightway the order. My lord, where is the discussion? Where is the, my lord, consideration of the inquiry report? Though the, my lord, inquiry report is completely inconclusive, your lordship has seen that 3-member committee has not gave any finding regarding the charges that were leveled against him. My lord, good, bad, indifferent, even if I am the worst person, the charges are there. It has to be inquired into in terms of the rule, whether it has been done. Secondly, my lord, the order has been passed by the president ad hoc committee. My lord, whether the president ad hoc committee has the power under the rules to be a disciplinary authority. Because my lord, disciplinary authority is a person authorized by the board. Whether president is the person authorized by the board to act as the disciplinary authority.
In the report filed by the board, has any document been
No,
annexed?
my lord, no.
Nothing. All right.
My lord, let us presume there are FIRs, I am the worst person. What is your lordship has? These are my points. And my lord, division bench order, my lord, at page 98, if your lordship says. It starts from 94. My lord, 97 bottom. On such consideration, both the appeals fail. However, we direct the inquiry officer to conclude the proceeding within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order by either of the parties without granting any adjournment to either of the parties. It is needless to mention that an opportunity should be given to the appellants to prove his innocence. The inquiry officer shall not adjourn the proceeding unless there is a compelling reason. The inquiry officer shall prepare a schedule of dates in advance so that the parties are well informed about the dates when they are supposed to appear in the inquiry proceedings. My lord, this has, assuming, my lord, I have obstructed, they have not approached the division bench. And my lord,
that means there is no inquiry report.
That is, there is no inquiry report, nothing. My lord, kindly see the order. And my lord, when the inquiry is committed, even at the time of passing of this order, my lord, there has been no inquiry. All this time, the division bench has to pass this order that you complete the inquiry because the board did not complete the inquiry. That was then, at that point of time, there was not allegation that I committed, my lord, I am the influential person, because that was not been submitted at the time of when the division bench passed the order. And my lord, kindly see the date of the order at page 94.
Yes.
My lord, so my lord, there has been no inquiry. The charges had not been dealt with. And my lord, the president, without being the disciplinary authority, has issued the final order.
All right.
And my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to rule 9, penalty. My lord, I have been given 2E, compulsory retirement, at page 449.
Yes.
And my lord, this is a major punishment. Now, my lord, note 1. Penalties should be proportionate to the gravity of misconduct. Whether at all, my lord, this is proportionate, the punishment is proportionate to the charges, that has also to be considered by your lordship. And my lord, whether at all the private respondent, when I'm challenging the action of the board, can have any say in this matter, being she is already transferred. Whether I join or not, how is she affected?
Yes, the board.
Lordship. Well, my learned friend has placed all the facts, but in a little twisted manner. Well, first of all, the order which is under challenge, well, here in one line, page 124, it was serial number 3, 3 present 80s and 2 X80s were absent. It is not absent, your lordship. It is a wrong type because your lordship, if you find at the top, the following person attended the hearing on the stipulated time: Kanailal Das, the teacher in charge, that is the present. Mujibur Monla, the president, and my 2 ex-teachers, that is Arushi Banerjee and Tarapada Moody. So they were present. And your lordship will find that the submission of this 2 X80s were also recorded, my lord. One, serial number 5, Arushi Banerjee. So she was present. And my lord, the next, my lord, Tarapada.
Just tell me, this order which is being passed, page 123, 124 and 125.
May I make the submission in my way? Kindly allow me. Because he is
Show me.
challenging the power
Show
of the
me.
president.
Power will come later on. Show me that there is the inquiry report relying
Yes,
on
there
which this-
is the inquiry report. First, your lordship, I will say, my lord. Kindly come to my report, your lordship. Everything is there, details in the report.
Yes, please show.
Yes, my lord, kindly see my report, my lord. Paragraph 3 of my report. Let me read from paragraph 3 of my report. My lord, lordship got it?
Page 2.
My report.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 3. I state that board received several complaints against the misconduct of the petitioner from the school authority, teachers, students, and guardians of the said school, alleging of sexual harassment of the teacher, girl students, boy students, money defalcation, and several other misdeeds. I further state that by letter dated 9th July 2019. So, my lord, which my learned friend was showing that the petitioner has made the complaint and thereafter it is a repercussion. It is not true because your lordship kindly come page 41 of the writ petition which my learned friend showed. Well, let's see your lordship. The date of complaint is 1st August 2019. So, my lord, here the complaint was made to board prior to that. That is in the July 2019. Well, the teaching staff of the school lodged complaint before board against the petitioner by letter dated 31st July, once 9 July, another 31st July, much prior the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Lodged complaint before the Commissioner of School Education against the petitioner. Thereafter, by letter dated 6th August 2019, the president of the school lodged complaint before board against the petitioner annexing the complaints made by the students of sexual harassment, and the complaint dated 30th, it will be 30th, your lordship, 30th July 2019, made by the guardians before the Commissioner of the School Education of sexual harassment of the girls. Now, your lordship, kindly, my lord, come to page 10, my lord. I'll just show a few complaints. This complaints reveal everything, your lordship. My lord, page 10.
Yes.
Well, at page 10, it is the complaint to the president of the board by the teachers of the school. Now, your lordship, page 11, only I am reading one portion, second paragraph of page 11. The headmaster is also disrespectful towards women members of the school. He often uses unparliamentary words and gestures towards female members of the school and even towards female teachers and students as well. He often passes sexually colored remarks about lady teachers sitting in the staff room and even make disgraceful comments in social media platforms. There are complaints from the students that he has touched female students inappropriately, sexually harassed them, and even tried to outrage their modesty. But he himself dismisses such complaints by declaring his authority, since he thinks he is the sole and ultimate authority. Well, I won't read more. I'll just highlight the complaints.
Show me any complaint from the student.
Yes, my lord. I'll show, my lord. Complaint of the student. This is the before the commission, my lord. Yes, your lordship. This is before the president. The president of the school wrote to the president of the board. That is at page 19. I'm showing the complaint of the students, your lordship. My lord, next page, page 20. My lord, I don't know, my lord, why I should read this openly, my lord, kindly. Amra Madhukpur Golaichand School High Chhatro Chhatrigon, মাননীয় প্রেসিডেন্ট, আমরা দুঃখের সাথে জানাচ্ছি যে আমাদের স্কুলের প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় আমাদের সাথে এবং শিক্ষিকাদের সাথে খুব খারাপ ব্যবহার করছে। আমাদের ক্লাসে এসে বা ক্লাসের বাইরে আমাদের সাথে নোংরা আচরণ করছে, আমাদের অস্বস্তিকর জায়গায় হাত দিচ্ছে, যার কারণে আমরা স্কুলে আসতে ভয় পাচ্ছি। আমাদের নানা বিষয় নিয়ে ব্ল্যাকমেল করছে, আমাদের ক্লাস চলাকালীন আমাদের অজান্তে ছবি তুলে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে, সেই কি প্রতিটি শিক্ষক,
সেই সঙ্গে প্রতিটি
শিক্ষিকাদের। দেন মাই লর্ড, আমাদের স্কুলে প্রতিটি ক্লাসের বেঞ্চের পাখা খারাপ, সেগুলি ঠিক করা হয় না। দেন আমাদের স্কুলের বাথরুমগুলি পরিষ্কার করা হয় না, বাথরুমের জলের ব্যবস্থা নেই এবং
these are separate. Where is the allegation?
Yes, next page 22. Complaint even of the students. আমাদের যে স্কুলে এই প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় আমাদের ক্লাস নেবার সময় এবং ক্লাসের বাইরে আমাদের সাথে গায়ে হাত দেয় এবং নোংরা কথা বলেন। এছাড়াও ওনার নানা কাজের আচরণে এবং কথায় আমরা স্কুলে আসতে ভয় পাচ্ছি। আমাদের গায়ে আসছি কি ও আমাদের গায়ের অস্বস্তিকর জায়গায় হাত দেন। There your lordship, this is the complaint made by the guardians to the Commissioner of School Education. May I read? আমাদের বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে মাধবপুর গোলা স্কুল সায়েন্স স্কুল প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় দীর্ঘদিন যাবৎ
There is some Passover matter.
26.
I am applying for the petition. The petitioner before my lordship, page number 20, got the master degree in 1996. Page number 20.
Yes.
Thereafter, he got the
A
appointment.
written report was to be submitted. Please give.
Kindly 2 days more, given Miller. Only 2 days, Miller. Report will be come. Only
The
2
order
days.
was passed
Yes,
near
Miller.
3 weeks back.
Wednesday, Lordship, keep it on. Wednesday.
On the prayer of the learned council, representing the state respondents to produce the report. And to produce the written instruction from the DI, SE South 24 Parganas. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till next Monday, 14th. Another Passover matter.
Yes, 27 also possible, Miller.
27?
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my.
Yes.
That was related to the section 5 application as well as substitution petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, delay about my 650 days, my lord.
650 days.
Yes, madam, lot of days.
You are the heir of the
Heirs of the-
deceased petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Heir means who?
Nephew is the legal heir.
Nephew?
Nephew, my lord. Unmarried daughter, my lord.
I
Nephew.
didn't get it. Unmarried daughter's pension
Yes, my lord.
has not been allowed.
No, it is the area amount, interest of the area amount, my lord. According to the P81 area amount, my lord.
Yes.
That was not paid, my lord.
The did she receive something?
Yes, my
Pension she received.
received, my lord.
Area for which period?
Area from 1981 to 2010, my lord.
2000?
10.
2010.
Yes.
When was the family pension allowed in her favor?
Never allowed from died in 1961, my lord. Pensioner. It is the P81 pension, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, PPO, my lord, issued on
Where is the PPO?
PPO issued on page 18, my lord. Earlier writ petition was order, my lord, page 13, my lord. Last portion, my lord.
The petitioner was Shondarani Jana.
Yes,
The
Yes.
daughter, Shondarani Jana, right?
Yes, my lord. A writ petition was filed earlier. The direction upon the area amount.
Shondarani received the family pension.
No, my lord. The area amount of the deceased father and mother.
Area, forget area. Did she receive the pension?
Yes, my lord.
Then
Area amount of the pension.
PPO was issued in 2013.
Yes,
2013, my lord.
Shondarani received the pension amount.
Yes, my lord.
18th of December.
Sir,
And she expired in
expired in 2024, my lord.
24.
Yes, my lord.
So she enjoyed the amount from 2013 till 2024.
Yes, my lord.
She enjoyed the amount.
Yes, my lord.
She never came forward to claim her arrears.
Yes, my lord. The honorable division bench order, the area amount of the interest has entitled pension area amount the interest from 2010 to till date of the issuance of the PPO.
Anupama Khatua,
Yes, my lord.
daughter of late Sudhir Ranjan
The
Khatua.
honorable division bench order, kindly see the.
Is it not annexed?
It is annexed in the last in similar matter in contempt application, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Last order, my lord. Page 29, my lord.
Page 29, I can
Yes.
see.
The single bench order, that order was modified by the honorable division bench, my lord. In the contempt application, last page, my lord. In 29, last paragraph, my lord. In view of the aforesaid, I dispose of the contempt application by clarifying that the petitioner shall be entitled to receive interest at the rate of 9% per annum on the arrear pension
from November 1, 2010 till the date of issuance of the pension payment order. Full stop. Such interest will be paid to the petitioner within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order by the petitioner to the treasury officer wholly, my lord. This is the similar matter. The petitioner got area.
But you have approached the court after 10 years. More
No,
than
my
10
lord.
years.
2010, my lord. This petition on the basis of the division bench order, that was, kindly see the earlier order, my lord, petition page, not paid the interest, my lord, page 16, my lord. That in the writ petition, along with the interest, that interest was not paid, my lord. Page 16, my lord.
Page 16.
Yes, my lord.
Rani Jana,
Yes, my lord.
son of late.
The respondent authority, my lord, kindly page 16, my lord. That order was passed by Honorable Justice Devashish Korgupta, my lord.
Yes.
Page 16, my lord, last paragraph. The respondent authority is directed to release the benefit of family pension of the petitioner under the West Bengal recognized government.
Yes, 2013.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, 13. That amount was paid on 2024, my lord.
24.
Yes, my lord.
PPO is issued in 2013 and you said 24?
PP was issued on
Yes, my lord.
14 PP was payment was meant to 2020 14, my lord.
2013 PPO issued, 2014 you got the PPO. You never raised any
The single
objection.
bench order was modified in 2021, my lord. This is the division bench order, my lord.
Where is the division bench order?
In a contempt petition, my lord.
In the contempt petition, that decision was
This matter?
this matter.
Yes, my lord, this matter.
In 2021?
21. That decision was.
Where is your matter over here? Your matter is here in the division bench's order? Is your matter there?
No, my lord, another matter, similar matter was dealt with, my lord.
But
That decision was not given. The area amount was given on 1/1/2081. The already pension, PO10 pension was not given, my lord. The decision on division bench was order on 2021, my lord. For that reason, he is entitled the interest, my lord.
Wherein interest were paid by the concerned.
2018. My lord, single bench also given 2021, my lord.
CRC. WPCRC. Division bench judgment is there.
But this is not related to this client. Petition is not there.
No, PPO to issue here. It is different from our matter. Onupama
WPCRC.
36 of 20. It is different from our matter. Here PPO not issued. And we issued the PPO on 2013.
What is your submission?
My lord, family pension and area familiation regularized by PPO number such and such, my lord, in the 2013. I am not repeating, my lord.
only my submission that DI is not a position to calculate or disburse the interest and or area pension of an employee.
আগেটাতে ট্রেজারি দিয়েছিল এটাতে ট্রেজারি দিয়ে হয় ট্রেজারিকে রিপোর্টটা সাবমিট করে দেন
And he is submitting that on WPCRC of 2018 not matched with our repetition method. Contents are different. না না PPO issue হয়েছে আর এখানে বলছে তো PPO issue
না ইন্টারেস্ট দিয়েছেন তো পিপিও
আমি তো PPO issue করে দিয়েছি
Interest similar.
Please come.
ট্রেজারি কত নম্বর
4 নম্বর
The sole writ petitioner, after filing the writ petition on 24th of
এটা 24 10/24 ফাইল করেছি
who is the advocate on record?
The advocate under.
Orijit Pradhan.
Yes, ma'am.
You have a copy of the writ petition?
Yes, I have copy.
When was the writ petition affirmed?
September 24th September 2024 24th September 24th
September 2024. Shondharani Jana.
Yes.
See the death certificate of Shondharani Jana? It is 2nd of September. How can a dead person affirm the writ petition? I am going to cause an inquiry.
Is already affirm signing this affidavit in affirm before death, my lord, probably.
Before death?
Yes, ma'am.
How many days before death? How many days?
সন্ধানী জানাই করেছে
বললাম
Yes.
না আপনি লিখুন the writ petition was affirmed by one Shondharani Jana on 23rd September 2024.
24th September.
Stop.
24th September is affirmed. Yes.
23rd of September 2024. An application seeking substitution has been filed, claiming that the sole writ petitioner has expired. Stop. On a perusal of the death certificate, it appears that that Shondharani Jana expired on 2nd September 2024. Stop. The Commissioner of Affidavit, who affirmed the affidavit on 23rd September 2024, is directed to file a report explaining as to how a person who had expired on 2nd September 2024 could have affirmed the affidavit on 23rd September 2024. Stop. The learned advocate on record of the petitioner is also directed to file an affidavit disclosing the above. Let such affidavit be prepared and filed before this court on 21st September. Stop. This order is to be communicated, na? Who's going to communicate this order to the commissioner? Registrar administration যে করবে বলে দিন communicate this order to the commissioner. Let file an affidavit. And thereafter, rest assured, bar council proceedings to be drawn. Next,
My lord, kindly.
এইটা একটুখানি রেখে দেবেন তো ফাইলের মধ্যে।
My lord, this brief is change brief, my lord. Kind of liberty to withdraw the matter in this writ petition, my lord.
Call the next matter. Item 30?
Yes.
Yes, please.
No. I mean, item 30, I am hearing on behalf of the state. But item 30, my lord, I filed an application, my lord, for addition of party.
Who are you?
My lord, on my complaint, my lord, the steps have been taken against the writ petitioner.
Who are you?
My lord, this is petitioner, my lord, is a social worker, my lord. He came to know about the illegalities, my lord, being done, my lord, with this petitioner school. He complained to different authorities.
Tanvir Islam,
Yes.
social worker. What do you do? What is your source of earning?
So, my lord,
Business.
Business, my lord, mainly, my lord, yes, a private, my lord.
The school is running in Howrah. You stay in
Yes.
Murshidabad. How do you get to know about this?
Yes.
What is the personal animosity between you and the school authority?
My lord, petitioner, my lord, has a, my lord, my lord, he teaches in private tuitions. The petitioner, the applicant in this, my lord, he came to know, my lord, from his sources, my lord, that is.
What are the other complaints that he has lodged in respect of other schools which are running in this similar fashion? How many students of this school do you teach?
This school, no.
None. How did you get the information? There are so many such schools.
This is.
You move around the roads in the city, you'll find schools, primary schools, kindergarten schools, all running. How many complaints have you lodged against similar such schools that have been set up or are functional?
Lord,
Why particularly against this school?
That I have to, my lord, take instruction, but this has been, and my lord, the state authorities have taken cognizance
That
of
is
my
separate. That I will deal with the state. The petitioner is here. But what is the requirement of your presence?
My lord, since, my lord, I was the, my lord, complainant. This is.
So the malafide intention comes very clear.
Malafide intention, my lord, I wanted to bring it to the, my lord, or the state, notice of the state authorities.
If you want to do something good, do it for everybody. No, do not target somebody and say that I'm trying to do good. All right. So, yes.
My lord, kindly comes to page 12. My lord, other intention of this person is there. Your lordship it will reveal. Come to page 12 of his application. Your lordship says, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Yes.
Oh, answer your.
No, answering not. The lordship says what is the mystery behind this application? Looking this application. 12. At the bottom, your lordship says.
Yes.
Certification. This is the GIS. That is the Milord Tahid International Schools Pack. Now at the bottom, your lordship says no.
Website screenshot of the website.
Lordship kindly says this at the bottom. Certification. Our school is affiliated to CICSE. On successful completion of 10th standard board examination, student will be certified by council through our school. The certificate they will be provided with is authenticated and valid. Our certificate will help the student in finding an institution for higher education. What is the meaning of? He is supporting the school. He is supporting the school.
He's supporting the school.
Supporting the school.
But this is the screenshot. Sir, please. This is the screenshot of the school. We have taken, my lord, is the screenshot from the website and annexed.
What is the purpose?
Let us go to the merit of the matter.
Let us go to
My
the
lord
merit
has
of the
been
matter.
very correctly observed that the malafide things which are under earth has now
being brought on record by the applicant. Now, the basic question was, what is the authority of the state government, Milot, or state authorities to close down my school? At the last occasion, this question was put by the Honorable Court to the State Council. He could not satisfactorily answer. Milot, let him show the authority by which the school could be put under padlock. Lord, I have never claimed that I am a recognized school, affiliated school, government-aided school. That's not my claim.
No, see, the court was not inclined to pass an interim order in your favor as the court was concerned with the safety and
Yes,
security of the
that was
student.
taken
That
care
was
of.
the primary concern of the court.
That was
Right?
taken care of, my lord. They have filed a report which we have challenged, saying this is all false and bogus. And we have also annexed the photographs. I am not on that. But what is the authority?
Their
Suppose
stand is
I
also
run a
bogus.
private coaching school. I run in a multi-storied building. How come the state comes in? And now the state comes in, now it appears, my lord, this is very interesting. One gentleman, my lord, who stays at Murshidabad without having any business, he allegedly kindly takes up, my lord, the truth would reveal in this application. He allegedly, my lord, had written a letter on 22nd of May. And he says, I made the state government to get the school closed down. This is on principal secretary. My lord, will you please to take the notings on the file? It could not have been, my lord, obtained unless, my lord, he had some internal authority to get this copy. On 22nd of May, this is to the principal secretary of Fire Emergency Services. And so, what is subject? Urgent complaint regarding serious fire safety and structural safety violations of Tahit International School, Damjur, Howrah. Now, my lord, he writes all these things. Kindly see, my lord, this is forwarded, my lord, by an authority on 22nd of May 2026, some authority, and then it goes to some higher authority, and it stops, my lord, on 1st of June 2026 at the top. 16. And then interestingly, my lord, I don't know, my lord, what is happening nowadays. These touts are in the market, my lord, to extort money. Then kindly come to page 23. This is a letter of 16th of June 2026. By the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Not, my lord, the fire department. He's asking, my lord, to the Director General of Fire Services, forwarding 3 complaint letters regarding fire safety and fire lessons related. The undersigned is directed to enclose herewith copy of 3 letters of complaints which speaks for itself, containing allegations regarding fire safety and fire license NOC, and to request him to inquire this matter and take necessary action if it deems fit. The undersigned also directed to request him to send him an action taken report at the earliest convenience. And kindly see, my lord, this letter is forwarded to whom? First, PS to the ACS of this department. Then South End Conclave Owners Service Cooperative Society. Well, how does it have any connection with this school? These are all below racket. Then one, Sri Mulchat Kajaria of Kakurgachi. And then Mr. Tanvir Islam, the complainant, and then 5 guard 5.
Not to me. But this has got no relevance with this fact. Or
Why
the
has
case,
this
my
been
lord.
forwarded?
He has all of a sudden he has come with an application.
No, why has this been forwarded to the South End Conclave Owners Service Cooperative Society?
He will answer this.
It is who will answer.
No, this is not our application.
It is the Deputy Secretary, Government of West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services Communication to
It is
the
not our application. It is his
Sir.
application. We have not
This letter,
about this.
sir,
He has prepared
this letter is being sent by the Deputy Secretary of Fire and Emergency Services. Why will the private party answer?
This is the application of the private party on the basis of which this letter has been.
If you fail to understand what you are supposed to answer, then please stop and take the help of somebody who can help you out.
He is taking the application of
No,
that
I am looking at this paper at page 23. How come this communication be forwarded to these persons?
My lord,
Page 25.
Connecting application. You will also say, how did page 20 reach the private parties?
My lord, this has come before this court, my lord, through that person. We have no knowledge regarding this.
Very well.
Whether it is
You
brought
say this is, yes,
original
very well. You
or
say
my lord,
this is all
like-
false.
In-
Say it is false.
My lord, in this case, it has
Please
got
come.
no relevance, my lord. Your lordship kindly comes to the my lord case.
An application for addition of party has in the writ petition has been filed by one Muhammad Tanvir Islam, claiming himself to be a social worker and an public spirited person. Stuff. It has been now the stop. The applicant has averred that he is a teacher and he is interested in upliftment of the quality of school education. In the said application, the applicant has annexed his letter of complaint dated 22nd May 2026, addressed to the Principal Secretary, Fire and Emergency Services Department. Stop. The copy of now the said document bears the signatures and dates of the official respondents along with the file number. Stop. Paragraph. The application also annexes a copy of the communication dated 16th of June 2026 from the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Fire and Emergency Services, to the Director General, West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services, with a request. Now, forwarding copy of 3 complaints which were self-explanatory and sought for an action taken report. Stop. The communication dated 16th June 2026 was marked to 3 private parties, one of whom is the petitioner. So, paragraph.
Not the petitioner.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a report affirmed by the
Deputy Secretary.
Director General, West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services. Now make the Deputy Secretary. As to why copy of the communication dated 16th June 2026 was marked to 3 private parties, including the petitioner. Stop. The paragraph, the Deputy Secretary shall also disclose as to how the official notings in the file reached the hands of the applicant. Stop. Paragraph.
একটু বেশি সময় নিয়ে নেবে
the district inspector of schools, no, the commissioner of school education
Actually, better.
is directed to cause an inquiry. Within the district of Howrah and Kolkata to find out how many private schools are running private schools without affiliation and recognition are running from the private premises without obtaining no objection certificate from the concerned district inspector of schools.
But if necessary at all. Because according to us, NOC is not called for.
Very well, let them say. Then that is going to help you out. It is not necessary. Because if I can correctly remember, they had filed a report wherein it has been mentioned that the schools are running without a no objection certificate or something of that sort was mentioned.
That no objection is not, not
From the DI. Page 3B. NOC. No objection certificate.
Respondents কে দেখাতে বলেছিল।
কোথায় কেনেছি কোথায় বলেছে?
Let such report by the reports, দুটো report. একটা হচ্ছে ফায়ার আর একটা হচ্ছে স্কুল এডুকেশন, হ্যাঁ, be prepared and circulated by আজকে তো হচ্ছে 10 তারিখ, by 10th of September 2026. Release the matter on 14th of September.
That one correction. If where petitioner has gone down, it should be applicant, not the petitioner.
একটু দেখে নেবেন. Is the applicant. ঠিক আছে. All right.
আপনি শেষে অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট গেছেন কিন্তু আগে পিটিশনার গেছে, ওখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট হবে।
Applicant always.
That one problem we are facing, we have to take without the examination of the students. No. We can't take, we are taking online classes but can't have online examination.
Why not?
Online is not feasible. Online examination is not feasible.
During COVID, online examinations were conducted. If online classes are held,
online examination may not be conducted.
And they are all junior classes.
Up to 8. Yes.
1 to 8.
To 8.
Yes. Try and see how
Up to 8.
because still I am satisfied that the safety and security issue is met.
Then please to record that the school, since taking online classes, may hold the online examination.
No. It is up to you. You hold, you do not hold, you run, you don't run.
I follow. I follow.
My lord, I bow down to your lordship, you know.
কোথায় bow down করলে? বিপদে পড়লে।
Hello.
All 31. How long will it take? Let me see. In case.
Yes, my lord.
File it. Report. কি দেখি 31 শুধু অর্ডার শিটস গুলো দেখি না।
Your lordship on the previous occasion asked.
Which one is this?
31.
Next.
No, there is an assigned matter at 4:15.
It will take only 10 minutes.
Which one?
This matter.
10 minutes.
Less than that.
Maximum.
We are in 25. 10
Less than
minutes
that.
it cannot be done. Yes.